Hello everyone, this is Awesome Games Done Quick. We are doing all sorts of games for the marathon, from Nintendo to Xbox 360. We're going to start with a very strong opener, Super Mario Galaxy 2, and I just hope you all stay on and enjoy the ride. Oh, are you ready, Arrow? We're actually starting! Mostly on time. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. That's cool. I just snuggled up real for you. We should be fine. Once the initial portion's over. What? Was that asking about if you want to share something? The chat page is SDA-charity-mail, so if you're trying to get on there, and for our prizes for this game, for those of you who are disappointed that we only had pictures last year, this year we are going to give away a copy of this game and a collector's puzzle, 550 piece, of Super Mario Galaxy. But for those of you who loved the pictures last year, don't worry, we have a picture for this game. They are telling me to talk louder. It's not picking
Try to follow the whole radio.
Yeah, exactly. We're waiting for the following on stream. Awesome.
It's a good thing this game is such a long intro. They're miss so much if they can't get on.
Do you play Mario? Because I thought Luigi was the guy who played.
You don't get Luigi until you beat the game the first time.
Yeah, that's the
Well, no, that's the only game so you get just people break through. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay.
Do you swap?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, you swap them, but if you have to get him for certain levels, it's kind of weird the way that works.
Yeah, you can't play him for every level until you beat the game.
But he's faster than Mario.
Well, yeah, he's a little faster and has higher jumps.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I totally forgot about that. I'm a bit sleep deprived. The charity that we're supporting this year is Prevent Cancer Foundation. Charity. The charity we're supporting this year is the Prevent Cancer Foundation, a charity dedicated to fighting and preventing cancer through research and community outreach, telling people how to prevent cancer through diet and just putting money in research. They are a very good charity. They've been very nice and helpful so far, and just please donate because it's a good cause.
And because we're awesome.
Yes, and because we're awesome, of course.
The partner tells us that the donation target is from the shipping. It's set to donations and treated for the country. In case it could be directed to the service. That's just asking if that's right. Oh, so that's why I can't remember this game because you're in space.
Have you not played any of the Mario Galaxy games?
No, I don't think I originally. This is my first time ever playing anything that's related to Mario Galaxy.
That's a shame.
Wow.
It's pretty cool. Yeah.
You need to get out of the room.
Yeah, why are you sitting next to me? It's okay.
No, I don't have any newer consoles. I only have the old consoles.
This is the reason to buy the old ones.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, about donating. You donate through the chip-in page. The donations are all going directly to the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Even if you do not have a PayPal account, you can still donate using a credit card to donate. Just ignore the part about logging into PayPal.
Sorry, this.
I think biology is ready for like. I think real life's ready. We should do that.
Enjoy it. Rejoin.
No, that's for service.
I'd like to have more than we did at Max.
On the right. Get up, go slash join. One down.
One down and how many now?
70 to go.
Oh, wow.
Now you can sort the windows. If you'd like to simultaneously use
Hey, we have our first donation.
We do.
Oh, we have our first donation by Adam Betcher. Thank you, Adam. You might know what you are. You are the man.
And so it begins. Mike, they still have difficulty hearing your voice.
You want to say what? You can tilt the mic a little more.
Yeah, we can talk.
Kind of move the mic closer.
Yeah.
Someone stream my water. Redundant choices.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
People saying that they can't hear us. Should we switch to omnidirectional?
I'm pretty sure it's on omnidirectional.
Omnidirectional sounds way cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, I'll try turning the gain up and.
Every direction.
Yeah, no, it's not just two directional, it's multi-directional.
It's like the gold setting of light.
Is this better when it comes to my voice?
Omni everything. Not even omni shit.
Okay. Is this better when it comes to my voice?
Yes, much better.
Okay, good. Sorry about that. The mic is the one thing that we actually forgot to test before we did this marathon.
Do we have a limit on donations
Go us.
before it goes through? Like last
What do you
year's
mean?
30 cents.
You go, prevent guns now, here's 30
Well, last year it wouldn't go through because PayPal
Yeah. So is this a serious time for you, like this game, or are you just like silent and focused?
I don't talk much.
Fair
I'll let you know when I need to really focus.
Alright.
These stars aren't that difficult.
Just having
I think it's more that no one's really saying anything to him.
Log in with someone else eventually games. I can't use my computer. Oh, fine. I kicked you out, that's what happened. I tried to continue the story.
Oh wow, we already have a lot of new donations. We have a donation from Ryan Votes for $50. Alf Gunner. So you can pronounce this.
What name?
This one.
Alf Gunnar Kjosvold.
That is Moo. He is our current Swede. He is not quite the sweetest Swede, but he's a good guy anyway.
Yeah, that last name wasn't getting us Swedish.
For $20, and Christopher Hassal and David Spickerman, also known as LL Cool Dave on our forums, for $25. You are all the man.
Hey Mike, can you reply to there was a message in there, Mike's living room looked a lot bigger this year.
Okay, I should explain this. This is not Mike's Abode Gaming Festival anymore.
Not yet.
This is not Mike's Abode Gaming Festival anymore. This is actually taking place at the 4-H Center in Chevy Chase, Maryland, right outside of Washington, D.C. As fun as having in the basement was last year, it was too crowded with 20 people, and this year we have more than twice as many. So the 4-H Center is a very spacious place with lots of rooms to sleep in. So we'll be a little less sleep deprived this year, hopefully.
Alright.
I don't think I'll even be sleeping before my runs tomorrow.
Oh, by the way, would you all like to introduce yourselves?
Oh, go ahead.
And be sure to speak up so they can hear you on the
left to
mic.
right, so.
Go ahead from there, I guess.
So what's up? Draka from the Netherlands. I've been with SDA for about 6 months now. I don't have anyone on the site, but money will fall out.
Louder.
I am Heidman, reside in the US. I have a few runs on STA, but just here to have fun, really.
I'm Arrow. I'm currently concentrating. I'm from Phoenix, Arizona.
Man of many words.
Actually, we can see people behind us too.
Yeah.
So, go ahead.
We're watching.
I'm Food Train.
You all giggle, yes.
From England. I'm Flint and I'm from Fort Worth, Texas.
You'll start.
Trihex, Louisiana, USA. I'm the Yoshi's Island guy.
He's a really cool guy.
Yes, try to be.
The master of the most amazing deaths possible. Check out the
You'll
classic
never live it
games
down.
done quick videos if you don't know what I'm talking about.
I might be looking to top him on that.
Oh, am I visible? Okay.
Yeah.
TJP 7154, the DKC guy. Virginia, right here. Didn't have to travel far.
So you.
I am also on.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
I'm SMK. I am the eternal lurker on SDA. I have one run up for Fire Emblem 9, and that's about it.
I'm so Jay.
Okay, I'm Ultra J Man. I live on YouTube. And I have a Llama Lana speedrun on the site, and I'm working on breaking the Metro record and a few other things.
You did it yesterday.
I almost did.
Okay. I also have some comments with the new chip-ins, and I also have 4 new donations. Let me go over the comments first. Ryan Boat says, has an awesome marathon. Everyone wishing you as much success as with the previous marathon. And yes, that is Poxner. The SDA High Roller. I'm sure his pockets are limitless. Christopher Hussall comes in saying, here's for a problem-free run. And David Spickerman says, just settling my debt with Mike for removing that topic earlier this year. For those of you who don't know, let's just say I'm a dictator who bosses around spider waffles.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
Okay, and I have 4 new I seem to have 4 new donations. I have one from a KO Alks, a very late donation for $13.37. One from Tyler Larson, also known as Zion Reforms, for $20, and one for $25 from David Isaac, and another one, and one for $2 from a person who wants to be named Shinoda.
Do you actually need to stop it? So.
No, for those who don't know, I am doing this as a New Game Plus run, which basically for this game means that there's another save file that I collected star bits on, and later in the run I'm going to be collecting those star bits so I can do some of the Hungry Luma stars.
It's just to avoid the tedium of collecting extra star bits for some galaxies.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, how often does the chip in from?
It's no, I've been just clicking on it. If you just click on the bar, it'll refresh it. That's how I've been doing it.
Yeah, nice.
It's the 4HGs Fest this year. I don't know how that really works as an acronym, but I'm sure we can figure out something. And nice to see a lot of SDA regulars here and new people too. Actually, Nathan, can you make a section?
You're supposed to use Yoshi for this section, but it's a little faster not to.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. Good job.
I've added her.
So I guess that means we should heal as much as possible and Gracia
Smart.
during the map for our time.
Yep, that's the run, guys.
What?
I thought there was 2 days and you get one maybe mobs.
And also read 10 to 1 as well. 10 to 1 chapter 12.
Okay,
This
so
purple
let's
guy
check
likes to
for
talk a
donations
lot.
now.
What was that?
Right now,
This purple guy likes to talk a lot for like the first half of the run.
Oh, it's very easy to get Rita's just standing there.
But
Wow, 20 contributors. I'm going to be busy adding you all in. We have a donation from Max Delgadillo for $20. And a donation from Bill Salmonen for $5. Brett Browse for $10. Ben Gardner for $5. 1,000 viewers did not donate anything, but it is a good sign of our success so far. And Kyle Johnson for $5. Thomas Abrahamson for $20, also known as Tompa the Frame Shaver. And we're not talking about window frames here. And Timo Keller for $10, and Donald Williams for $5. And I'm sorry that I'm a little late for this, but all of you who donated so far are the man. Although one or two of you might be the woman, so I apologize if I made that mistake.
Is there anything else we need being didn't hear about the sales?
Any more scholarships?
That's already got that on the list before, like 1 or 2. I think it was 2.
And chip in comments from Bill Salmonen. Keep up the good work. Here goes, fellas. Good luck to all of you. Scott with ADD from Brett Browse. Best of luck, Kyle Johnson. And I like the speedruns. Regard, Duke L.
Yeah, that's
If I don't... Okay, no, he will not play Batten Kaitos Origins. That would require pretty much the full 25,000 that we're trying to raise.
Is that Ring Rush?
Of course it's Ring Rush. I don't even have to look at the chat to know that it's Ring Rush.
That
Is
is
it a
more
long game?
Someone is asking, how much did you guys raise last year? Last year we raised over $11,000 for CARE. Probably not very deserved for CARE, but that's another story for another time.
Well, it probably deserved it. They just didn't win it. Or something.
Now, some of you might be surprised that we're actually going on time for this stream, because some of you might have remembered that last year we didn't start until 9 p.m., which was 3 hours after our scheduled time, and that we didn't even have a commentary stream set up until the very end of Mega Man 3. That is because the 4H Center has an amazing internet connection here, and that we are much more prepared this year than last year. But don't worry, if you want to see goofy mistakes, I'm sure we'll make plenty of those later on.
Wait for my runs.
I've already had a couple.
But your
And there's
run is
Raquel,
more cool
repping the
than mine.
smileys.
Yes. Yeah.
Someone's asking where we are. I already mentioned this. We're at the 4H Center in Chevy Chase, Maryland, right out of Washington, D.C.
We're doing Metal Gear. Wait, they're doing Metal Gear? Yeah, I remember especially they were doing Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, you missed it. You missed it. Don't alright, Regal.
Yeah.
Sorry. We have Arrow, Heidman, and Trekman. Or Trekman.
Like, I think we get slightly viewed when people use the title for something which is not actually for that game, it is for some other game.
I do. Mike, is there a way to get the donation apps on the STA page to refresh automatically? or something like that because it's not refresh. I have to refresh the entire page right now to get the app to update.
I don't think there is, but someone else more experienced with Chippin might know.
Okay.
Nate will know.
Yeah, well, I can wait till then, but like to find out. But I'm just saying, like,
I just go for the safe one.
For those who aren't familiar with this game, some of the stars I'm getting, you have to get those little comic coins before you can do them, so I have to kind of make little detours to pick up the comic coins so they'll appear later on the level.
so
It
why are
saves
you?
time in the long run.
So why are you imitating
Don't
Top
worry,
Man?
I'm going to be checking the donations soon. I'm just adding the current donations into our handy donation program from our evil Java wizard, SMK.
Very
I
evil.
don't think you're quite on the stream, but
I am evil, by the way.
for not using C++. Shoutouts to Mystery, who is very aptly named, and I'll leave it at that. And don't worry, if you're a Mario fan, Super Mario Galaxy 2 is not the only Mario we're having. Tomorrow we'll have Andrew. I'm terrible. Articus coming in to do the classic Mario games, and on Saturday we'll be having Giano doing, at the very least, a 1-star Mario 64, and maybe even 120-star if you want that over a Majora's Mask run. That will be decided by bidding war.
I stuck at algebra. Nobody loves me.
Backslash me.
Yes, there is actually. I don't know what the space for it
No, the one by shift.
Majora's Mask got Game of the Decade to Game
is. It did. It really did.
I'm kind of already debating over what to choose.
Majora's Mask is
Mario 64.
They pick even
They go
if
pretty quick.
It's like in 2 days.
really
Game of the last. So what's your goal time for this run, right?
Wait, somebody else doesn't
Well,
like
I
Deus Ex.
I'm scheduled to do it in 3 hours 40 minutes, so hopefully it'll be under that.
He's trying to get who did play, and he played it, and he said it was the worst game they've played.
Somebody agrees
Well, there is a
with me.
difference between goal time and
No,
projected
but
time.
I don't know.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, the difference is that usually
Hold on, those of you
usually the
donating,
goal time is
I will
lower
be
than
reading your
projected
comments and
time.
seeing your donations soon.
I'm not confident about that.
So what made you want to run this game?
I don't know. I like all of the Mario Galaxy games.
It is just
I've
any
always
percent Majora's
been
Mask,
following
and
the
any percent being
speedrun history.
skipping large portions of the game and blowing your mind with crazy glitches.
Did you run the first one?
I didn't ever do a run of the first one. I helped when the game first came out. I helped find tricks for it and stuff.
Is there a run of Galaxy 1?
Currently not.
There is not a run of Galaxy 1 on SDA, but there is, yes, Yoshi Fan is working on
He's
a
been,
run of
yeah,
the
he's
game.
working on a really awesome segmented run.
Didn't somebody recently post like a high
Oh,
bounty
wrong name.
for one of Galaxy 1?
I don't know.
Sub-2, something like that.
You should cancel his run. You should tell him.
Change your game.
Does anyone ever say there's no lag in your game?
Being on a website. Robert spends more time loading than actually playing.
Hey Mike,
Yep.
Food Train says Welby 6 is working on Mario Galaxy.
Yes. Yes, yeah, no, I'm saying his mom's working.
Yeah.
Sorry about the SDA in jokes, but we do have many in jokes at SDA.
You made like a.
Does that screw thing have eyes and a smiling face as well?
I don't think so.
Pretty much everything this game does.
Something like high.
Yeah, that's why you did it.
Oh, that guy? Big paying values?
Yeah, something like that. He offered like $100 for run a Super Mario Games.
Yeah, he had
Okay.
a lot about there.
If you do want to refresh the chip-in window without refreshing the entire page, what you can do is that you can right-click the window and hit rewind, correct?
Yep.
That'll help a lot with the load.
Yes, that'll help a lot with the load on our end as well. Hopefully people can get on our front page just fine.
I don't see many people complaining about it. Where do you right click on it to get the rewind option?
Anywhere on it.
Anywhere on the flash, it's just a flash thing.
Come here and look at this one.
Click on it there.
Click.
See?
No, it's because it's Click like play again. I think.
Okay.
As in go through SQ.
And then rewind.
Alright.
It's because it's a static flash app. It's
Okay,
just a
so you
program
have
that's
to
not running a
go
video.
fast. So you have to go play, then rewind.
I am.
Alright, yeah, you should mention that. Alright, in order to get the app to refresh properly, you gotta right click it, hit do play, then right click again, then rewind, then it will refresh.
Mike, Aftermath wants to know where you exactly put the comments when you donate to chickens.
Oh, I think it's on the front page, but just in case you don't know, if you want your comment to appear after you donate, there should be a little button on the page that says leave a chip-in comment, and that is the comment that we will see on our chip-in page. Do not leave a PayPal comment unless if you really want PayPal to know how awesome our marathon is.
Yeah.
Those are worse things to inform PayPal of.
So for the average player, how long would it take for this game to be finished?
Oh, it would take a long time. Probably
We
over
have
20
17
hours.
more contributors since I last checked.
Depends if you do either.
Okay,
Just
so
Maybe not 20 hours, but I would say at least 10 hours first time through.
It's Mario the whole way.
You've never played it.
we
First time through
Yeah,
for
but one hour game, you can still play as Luigi.
so we have
You're thinking of Mario.
a $20 donation from Zaki Stars, who is Zaki Draggy on our forums. We have a $5 donation from Samuel Newstone. We have a $20 donation from Andrew Freese. We have a $50 donation from Kim Arnson. A $20 donation from Stuart Green. A $10 donation from Joel Okendo. A $20 donation from AD Kelf, better known as Shadow Wraith on our forums in IRC. That was possibly the most anemic I guess it's that
Is that for the tackle? $20.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
it's that British step upper lip from our very own lag.com. And $20 from Mark Cox. $25 from Mikhail Sigma, who I think is known as Omega on the Tats videos and SDA forums. A $250 from Nick Hendricks. Wow.
Yeah,
You are the man. A $30 from Jonathan Miller, $20 from Red Hot Hachani, $5 from Josh Wanders.
Whoa, what?
$5 from Steven Swedlitson, and a $25 from Michael McKenzie, better known as Englishman, although he wishes he was Australian.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, very nice.
Good to
Very
see
nice
a lot of
trick.
SDA people and a lot of new people donating.
You are all the man.
Don't worry, I'll be reading your comments soon as I put your donations in.
Do you want me to do that while you're reading comments?
Yeah, could you actually do that?
I think we need another computer to do this. Like,
Yes, we
Just have
Can we like split the database?
You can't quite share it. It would have to be on a network drive, but if you just had the database on one computer and had somebody just speaking on the other, it would work a lot better.
Okay, so let me read off the newest comments. Samuel Newstone, good luck. Oh, sorry. I'll get used to the stream setup someday, people. Good luck to everyone from Holy Diver 42, Forum Lurker Extraordinaire. From Andrew Priest, $20 because you need to spend 4 days in Chevy Chase. Shoutouts to traffic circles. Or roundabouts.
Yeah, roundabouts. That's how I know.
Okay, Joel Okendo. I look forward to seeing some amazing runs, especially to seeing cave stories get destroyed. Agreed in that, Joel Okendo. Nitrodon is, I would definitely say, is one of the best players I've ever seen at Cave Story, and he makes it look like a very easy game. Okay, AD Kelp. This is for lag.com. I'm reading up donations. Right. This is for lag.com to do you know what to Mercury during Nightmare in Dreamland.
But I wanted to win.
She gets football gear on.
Hypnodisc here. You guys are great. Keep it up. From Nick Hendrickson, our first high roller at $250. Oh, and by the way, just in case I forgot, you all are the man for donating. Josh Waters, is it too early to bid for names for Final Fantasy IV? Nice. Yes, it's way too early. Wait until Sunday for that. Reda Hachani, $20 for a great start. Kazambro, thank you very much.
Oh, dude.
We did do our best to start in time this year and make sure the runs are going as smoothly as possible. And from Michael McKenzie, don't worry, I do know you are Australian. This is for starting the marathon on time this year. Best of luck to everyone involved.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mike.
What time is it in Australia? It's like 3 in the morning. I thought you were trying to answer that
Wait, it's okay. Have you added the donations? Have you added the donations?
No, I wasn't able to, sorry.
Okay, you're ready to fund this? Yes, I'm ready.
What are they doing? Trying to figure out how far we are in.
Have someone else do this. Add all the donations. They can look at the channel page. We need someone dedicated to add the donations.
That's one point of business with it.
I am your man. You just need to transfer this onto the flash drive, so shut down the program.
Can we get paid the wrong way?
Can we get...
Okay. Someone wants to.
Well, the center does have a shirt and shoes policy, but they're not really looking at us right now, so that's a maybe. Okay, let's see what new donations we have. And we've jumped up another 12 contributors to nearly 50 at 49. And we have a donation, a $10 donation from Tim Alakangas, also known as Arn the Great on the TAS Videos forums for $10. A $50 donation from Rick Jones.
Wow, you got really good control over Mario in this game.
$10 donation from Jeffrey Van Coy. A $50 donation from Alexander Terrell. A $40 donation from Kevin Guger. A $100 donation from Corey Spicer. Sorry for mispronouncing your name. A $5 donation from Craig Gordon, also known as Cypher, the real SMRP champion. Sorry, that's not you, Rom Scout. 20 super jumps doesn't cut it. $5 from Jonathan Anderson. A $5 from Luke. I will butcher this name because I'm terrible with European names.
He's here.
And a $5 from... Hey! Oh, Andrew Gardicus is in the house. And $5 from Timo Bauer. You all are the man.
Or woman, as the case may be.
Yes, or woman.
Yeah, it is now.
Fruzzy was unable to come this year, so
We have a different suite instead.
Yeah, exactly.
and I'm taking over the Contra runs from him.
Are you also taking off your shirt though?
I know. I'm aware of it.
Given it's donated.
My responsibility.
You know what, Mike? I never did get that answer from the forum.
Technically, they have a shirts on policy here, but
I asked about it, but no one replied to it on the thread.
yeah, that's exactly right. You don't find it bad if I run it to the shelf and then they will get out. I'll show them. I just thought about them.
You know how to sit down without falling down. Really should have gotten sleep last night.
Apparently the schedule page is down.
No, I'll get it. Don't want to say that. The chipping password is.
How do you spell that?
SJ is terrible now.
No, seriously.
Mario wants to be Santa now?
Yeah. Taking a pretty big shortcut here.
Too many donations.
Oh no! Stop being so generous, you guys!
Are you worried that Wizard can't keep up?
No, that's not nasty. That's just
How much time did that save?
I
don't know.
From the
maybe,
average.
I think he said
maybe
about
30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I saw you do it.
And then you go to defense and you
Yeah.
And we are up. 3 contributors, 252. We have $5 from Michael McDaniel, $10 from Matthew McCaughey, and $5 from Scott Grimes.
Scott Grimes.
No, not McCaughey. I think you all know which club you're in.
Already.
I'll let you guess for a little bit. The Man Club.
I gotta say, I'm really impressed with how many donations we are getting this early.
Yeah, I think we're over 1,000.
Yeah, we're over 1,000 right now. Yeah, this is great.
Alright.
Really appreciate it.
Okay, so
Really
40 minutes is $1,000, and how much is 6,000 minutes?
Yes, we do try to provide really fast runs. That is kind of the point of this marathon. That is the done quick part of the title.
It's not awesome games done casually. At a leisurely pace.
Yes.
Awesome games done.
Awesome games done slow.
If it was that, it would just be like 6 games in 6 days.
That's what a bad Kaitos marathon.
What is
Now let me read off the comments.
Well, I probably read out
From Alexander Terrell, you guys rock. I've boned enough of your bandwidth without giving props to the runners, so you deserve it. Keep speedy.
Thank you.
We will.
I watched last year's videos so many times. Consider this making up for not donating last year. From Kevin Guguer. The Seawolf 1 here, trying to get the first dibs on Magus. Enjoy the gaming, guys. Corey.
Wait, what is he trying to name Magus?
From Michael Abramowski? I think that's how it's pronounced. Abrahamowski. Okay.
Abraham.
I'll donate another 30 if someone sings Twinkle Twinkle Little Star on the stream.
Twinkle, twinkle,
From Craig Gordon.
how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Yay!
Hey, they did live up to their promise.
If you guys really don't know, if anyone really doesn't know, I stream Let's Plays on, or I do Let's Plays on YouTube, and I sing a lot. So.
See, that was like 10 people saying that. So
Okay, I still have more comments. We can quiet down a bit. From Craig Gordon, you are all beautiful people. And Smiley. Not quite a withheld Smiley, but
Thanks everyone for joining me in that too. I appreciate that.
Yes. Alright, from Luke Geverts, best of luck to all of you. I wish I could donate more. It's no problem, Luke. Any donation, as long as it's in the dollars range and not in the cents range, is very well appreciated. From Timo Bauer, I already donated $10, but I add 5 because my first comment was only on PayPal. That is a good point. You want to, I did mention this once, but if you donate, you want to put the comment on the chip-in. That is after you actually donate. If you leave a comment to the seller on PayPal, then PayPal will know a lot about our marathon and be very confused. Or maybe they'll start watching, so it's good promotion.
So you said it should be a sing-along during the moonwalk.
Michael Jackson sing-along during the moonwalker? Well, I think we want to give a great artist some respect. Not defile his great body of work.
I think we're doing a sing-along for Katamari, though.
Oh, we'll definitely do a sing-along.
There may be a sing-along for Katamari, which I'm also running, by the way.
Okay, Scott Grimes. Donation comes with why can't I pronounce that simple word? Yeah, that you throw something at Flip Michael there on the back row. Heart, Scotty G.
Yeah.
Give me something.
There you go. Actually, I have some Dr. Mario Kart here that might be a little harder. We're going for a little damage, but I would like to keep all of our runners alive for this, so...
At least until they play.
At least until they play, so I'll wait until Monday.
What are you running, Flip?
Warland Shaker.
Yes.
Anything on the screen chat?
I have that game, but never actually played it.
First half.
Too bad.
People are talking about this.
Make me feel better. I died a lot when climbing this started.
Awesome games done quick, original soundtrack. Oh my control!
Please don't be singing during my run. I don't want to. That'll distract me. I'll be laughing too hard. I won't be able to match.
Very nice.
By the way, Hydeman might actually have a faster thumb than Frezzy Man. I know you all are in disbelief, but you'll have to see it to believe it, or see the bruises on his arms to believe it.
I don't use my thumb. I use my fingers.
Oh, he uses fingers.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Did you see that?
Now you get on the old Did
you see that?
And everyone's like, holy sequence skip, what? Yeah, it's like, they're really impressed. And Arrow has that grim face, he's serious about
I
this.
died once
On the,
doing
on
it,
the
so...
shooting watch, I can only get like 130 to 133.
Still ridiculous.
Yeah, but when I'm playing on the game and you're...
It's different on the game.
Oh, wait, when you're playing...
This is all live, unless if you're a Spider Waffle. We are editing the footage and we are showing a false recording. But for everyone else, yes, this is live.
Yes, I am watching it. Hey, it's Eidsman, what's up? Eidsman. I think it's how you pronounce it.
Right?
Yeah.
2.
Item.
What is it?
3. And then now.
Probably the beats.
Keep saying it.
Yeah.
You should be saying it with enough confidence.
Yes, I did hit the start.
And I have some more donations.
Moving.
I have another donation from Michael Abramowski. He actually donated $35.
Good luck with that one.
Well, thankfully we have the suite of actually pronounced
Oh yeah, it's from Johan Lundström.
for $25 and a Florian Halmschlager for $10.
That means he hit something.
Yes, Hybrid is on
Control and $15 from Richard Hinteregger, $10 from Nathaniel Skiba, and wow, $100 from Nick Hendrickson, putting him at $350 total. That is.
Just good. He killed someone.
Are you just trying to beat out Boston or being the man? the VIP man this time. But,
If he keeps up this way, we're going to be speaking those archive brought to you by me.
But don't worry, the rest of you, you are also the man for donating. Or, if I missed you, the woman.
It is so hard to keep up with the chat.
Welcome to Classic Games Done Quick. Part 2, exactly.
Yeah, I'm
Electric Boogaloo.
Like, I'm seeing something. I think some people are trying to talk to me, but I see their names.
Okay,
and then,
from Jonathan Anderson. You guys are doing a great thing in an awesome way. I plan to watch and donate all through the weekend. Awesome. Awesome, Jonathan.
Welcome to the RC.
Okay, Michael McDaniel, he seems, a little distraught over the PayPal thing. Is not the chicken comment. I might as well say this now. http://talesofgrace.com. Some people are translating Tales of Graces. Support them too. Matthew McCaughey, MGAC here. Good luck with the marathon and everything. Timo Bauer. Oh wait, that was already said.
I need someone to back rub while I play.
And Michael Gromowski. 10 out of 10 performance would listen to again. That is about Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
What I missed that? What did they say?
10 out of 10 performance would listen to again.
Did we also get the $30?
Yeah, that was from the donation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Golden Axe is not in this marathon. It is an awesome game in the fact that the enemies awesomely fly off into their death. But unfortunately, it is not in this marathon.
You do have Ultra Beast there.
I rated our segment.
Oh, I forgot.
Hold on a second. I do need to get a drink of water.
Does anyone know how to control chat zone?
Actually, what?
No, nobody, no one knows how to
I don't even remember what Altered Beast is. I'm just pretending I know. I'm just pretending that's friendly.
How do I join the chat channel? That's what, or the client?
It's always join.
What? Join what?
We need to have the new server chat one.
Chat one.
It's not a channel, it's a server.
Yeah, well, I joined the server, so I joined...
well-known tool-assisted run.
It's pound what?
Well, at least at the time.
Huh? What?
Huh?
Work?
What is it?
No.
Oh no.
I got it. Sure.
You did that.
What? I'm working on it, yeah.
No, I know.
It's a lot of donations.
Yeah, there is a lot of
donations. This command line thing would have been a lot faster if I used the mouse. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, hey, I must have missed a comment. Sorry, you guys are saying so many things that I do tend to, I can't help but overlook one or two. Oh, hey, here's one. Glad I was able to donate for this one. There are a few games I'm looking forward to seeing, like Portal and TMNT 4. I hope you can surpass your goal. From Steven Swedelson. Thank you very much. I'm actually doing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4 later in the marathon on Sunday afternoon, which is basically going to be the Michael Yama beat 'em up and arcade and random Genesis games variety hour. And Portal will be our next game right after this.
We're going to Mario left.
Yes, we do. We have plenty of Mario.
I haven't played it yet.
Okay, about Sonic 1 and 3. Stansky's specialty is Sonic 2. That is by far the Sonic That's really good. Yeah, exactly. That is the Sonic he is best at by far. I know English. And he's not a big fan of Sonic 1. I know, actually, Mike89, who did Sonic 1 last year, is also not a big fan of Sonic 1, basically because no spin dash. It is slower than Sonic 2 and 3. And the reason for Sonic 3 Knuckles, he's just not a specialist in it like Mike89 is. That's really what it is.
Says you guys suck. Sonic 1's awesome.
Sonic 1 is awesome, it's just not speedrun friendly.
Cody Miller is here. He will be doing the next two games, Portal and Halo. Yeah, he is practicing Halo right now.
The Englishman wants to know if this comment page for shipment is public. Can it be reached as well?
No, it is private.
Well, we're announcing them.
Yeah, we are announcing them, so hopefully I'm getting to all of your comments.
But there's a lot of private messages just for Mike on there that we don't want you to see.
Been watching speedruns here since I discovered the site in 08. Love what you guys are doing. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Rick Jones, aka Arton Xevious, in the chat. Thank you, Rick. You are the man, just along with the other 61 contributors, which will soon probably explode as soon as I reload the page.
Yeah.
To 70.
I just want to do this level too. Ready for this? Alright, I'm working on
it. Okay, from Brian Zartorsky, $20. Dan Garvin's, $10. Lane King, $10. $75 from Emily Lizzie, who is actually sitting about 10 feet away from me, who is the woman, not the man. $5 from Christopher Chisholm, better known as Shadow Jackie, with it. And if you haven't listened to it yet, you should listen to his Rocket Man Adventures audio commentary, and it's a damn good run to boot.
Yeah, it is too.
I know because I'm actually racing the game for this marathon. $10 from Shane Hill, $10 from Nathaniel Pester, and $5 from Devin Scott.
Almost seems like it's
You all are the man, except for Emily Lizzie, who is the woman.
For now.
For now.
Don't worry about that. I'm not planning any surgery anytime soon.
Yeah, I know that chat does
It must take a moment.
From Brian Zartorsky, looking forward to some great runs. Good luck, guys. Jan Garvins, thank you for your hard work in this and caring enough to do it. From Lane King, hey nerds, it's me, Lindsay King. I made your crazy banners. Anyway, keep rocking and keep beating the games faster than any human being has any right to do. Okay, now I should definitely give thanks to Lindsay King. She made our incredible banners for the marathon. She even made a special banner.
Oh, just take the whole clap.
Yeah, that's a big golf clap.
Yeah.
But she made our amazing banners, and MTI was disappointed by the lack of Mike Hagar in the initial string of banners, so she even made a special Mike Hagar banner for MTI. And yes, we will pile drive you if you do not donate. That is actually true. We will find a way to do it.
That's why Brendan to act on.
That's right.
It's roaming the land. It's roaming
From Emily. Actually, she could read the comment herself. It's so much better being here with everyone this time. Keep up the good work, guys. From Shadow Jackie, I'm sorry I can't say this entire comment because of this. But just for starters, even though I'm broke ass, and I think you can guess the last word. SN64 donated here the dulcet tones of Mike Miyama. Looking forward to the sweet runs this weekend. That is from Shane Hill and from Nathaniel Pester. Great job, guys. Speedrunning is true art that doesn't get the respect it deserves. Thank you very much, Nathaniel Pester. And it's getting, and hopefully it's getting the respect it deserves this marathon.
So saying the council runs that
Anthony Romsky.
He's hiding behind the couch. Yeah.
Awkward silence.
Just a question. How did you people hear about the marathon?
Someone already posted a link to GameMarathons.com. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 posts down from the top. I have the site up right now. That's how.
It's a website called GameMarathons.com.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of Rob's friends. One of Rob's friends for
I never knew this.
Okay. Yeah, well, some people are being directed here. Yeah, some people are being directed here from there.
How many viewers do we have?
We currently have
1382
on the game stream and 1123 on the commentary stream.
Anything match.
People are asking, is this going to be 100%?
No. If this was truly 100% and got all 252 or whatever, it would,
242.
yeah, 242.
It would be
242.
the awesome
be
Galaxy done quick marathon.
Yeah, it would be about 50 hours long. So
really,
at least.
You got a single segment on.
But there would be a lot of Starbuck grinding.
Yeah,
I don't think you can get more than 9999.
Okay.
Well, maybe you can have multiple save
Currently
files
at
that you can
70
get on that.
contributors.
What
Let's see, is
do
this
you get?
loading
It's a
again?
single segment that entire run.
Do you get anything if you get all the stars?
You get a
75
slightly different ending and a
Let's
pat
see
on the
the
back.
donation.
No, it's there's
Wow,
like
that's really
$5 from Devin Scott. $5 from S. Harvey. $2 from Yabuz Tuz. $5 from Jordan Goyena Segarra. $5 from Jean-Philippe Arsenault.
Oh yeah, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, good enough. I'm American. I don't really know other countries. Being the good American I am.
Until the Japanese names come in.
Yeah, exactly.
Mike's time to shine.
Okay.
Since the question about the,
Thanatos did the Demon Souls run. I can't remember his real name, but yeah.
He's not here.
Okay. The projector is up in the other room, so if you'd rather watch the marathons in the next room over there, okay, it should be good. Yes, this marathon is being recorded. The entire marathon should be recorded. We are recording the footage to a DVD recorder right now, and the audio and the commentary stream and the game stream, just in case something bad happens to the DVD recorder, is also being recorded. Don't worry, we will have plenty of footage for this marathon.
You guys can see how goofy I look when I try to control the glider. Because I could just hold the controller like this, like normal.
Nate
I always
is
have to go like
actually
this when I
playing
do
a game
it.
this year. Nate is actually playing a game this year. He is doing Metroid Prime. He could pretty much be the Metroid Prime wiki because he just knows that much about the game. Look forward to it on Saturday afternoon.
We Uncharted 2 runs that rookie game, but every time Drake says,
Oh crap, Mike. What's the chip in total up?
The chip in total is at $1,529.12 with 75 contributors. Thank you all for contributing. 1 hour.
How long did you play that game?
That's not a roll track.
Oh, wow. Last year it took at least, I think it took at least 10 hours or so to get there last year.
Yeah, it was a long day. Well, let's keep it up, guys.
Yeah.
money!
Several people are
No, but
saying they are enjoying seeing Arrow's strange things. And that's actually how you look when you play the Wii.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why the Kinect thing is annoying.
Someone's asking what your best time
Yeah.
is.
Same rate.
And don't worry,
That's not
that
difference about
$1,500 is going to Prevent Cancer Foundation, a very good charity. About the races, when it comes to the races, we have figured out how to do the 4-way Ocarina of Time race. It will happen. And for all of the 2- and 3-way races, they will all of the screens will be on the game stream, and the commentary stream will run as normal. For the Ocarina of Time 4-way race, the game stream will also have 3 screens, and And the finals and the commentary stream will have the final game screen and the commentary in a smaller picture. I'm sorry, but there's no way we could get around that. It was hard enough getting 3 capture devices to work as is.
Yes.
Yes, that's lag.com saying, God, yes. And I have to, and he's been working hard with Nate to make sure that we have a high quality stream here. So let's give a hand to lag.com. But yes, about Prevent Cancer Foundation. Their mission is to advocate and support the prevention and early detection of cancer through research, education, and community outreach to all populations, including children and the underserved. And about Prevent Cancer Foundation, I have talked with them since October, and if they are run at least half as well as they have been supporting us throughout this marathon, then they are an amazing charity. And let's see if there's any new donations. And $5 from Patrick Silvera, and $10 from Becky Lee, who is the woman. But don't worry, Patrick, you are not the woman. You would be the man. Unless you want to be the woman, I don't judge.
Mike, we had someone ask earlier if we're using an off-screen timer to time the runs. Are we timing all of them, or just the ones that want to be timed? Or
We're definitely timing the races with a timer that will be on the screen. We should be timing all the actual runs. Thank you for reminding us about that. Whoops.
I will go and grab the.
It's not like I was planning to submit this anyway.
Just talking about.
Okay, well, this run will not be timed, unfortunately, because we didn't think about it. You'd think being speeddemosarchive.com, using, frame accurate timing and everything, we would figure it out to time this run, but sorry, this run will not be timed, but we should be timing the rest of the runs.
Give a decent estimate.
From Devin Scott in the comments, great job. Jordan Goyana Segarra, great idea. Here's some money.
There is a King of Ambro in the.
Yeah. He said he could watch this sort of He can't use it all.
Try again. That sucks. Can't do it when you log in. Remember, if you click on the right server, go down here and show channel. Next game needs a log on.
That was
so much better than messaging.
Actually, can't do that.
Oh, wow.
You don't do it if you want to. You'll have to log off the
Very nice.
So why can't they just do the slash?
Can you do that?
Why would you hire those guys? Let's try and kill area. It's like water along
So
with
if you
that
change your nick, you'll be logging in someone else. So I'm saying do it after the game.
How is the donation app going?
I'm almost done filling it in, although I didn't realize I could probably make this like a million times easier by making a program that just parsed these lines that it gives you, and then it could actually just enter it into the database automatically.
Yeah, so works.
So what is next year?
Once I teach somebody to do this, I'll do that. Like,
Okay,
seriously,
awesome.
That would be the easiest thing to do.
That would be the easiest thing to do, because I do want to go over prizes at least
stuff,
halfway into this run. And that is.
Have you logged in?
Good stuff, huh?
Yeah, I remember.
What are they? Slow bubbles. Oh, wait, what's in the bottom? Sure.
But I mean,
Like,
we'll know if
almost like caramel and peanut butter.
basically, since we know it's I know.
I'll look at that and just edit.
I got like 4 left.
Change your neck.
Who got 212?
Oh, it was Flicky. He cheated.
Andy
Don't let us slip. Who did? Andy? Oh yeah.
Your own password, obviously.
Hey, Flip. Somebody wants you to raise your hand up. That's me.
How do you cheat?
He used both buttons.
That was I don't know the last.
Instead of one.
And you didn't tap.
Yeah, what he did is he took his hand, he slid back and forth.
So, for this run, like, what's the most challenging part of doing, like, a Super Mario Galaxy run? Of Super Mario Galaxy 2 run?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of tricks that I'm not doing. People have probably already noticed who are familiar with this. Some of the trickier Yoshi flutter glitches, just because the risk of them is that, you know, if you screw up, you die. There's no recovery. And, you know, if I was doing this at home or something, I could just retry over and over. I'd take those risks. But for, you know, the marathon, I want to play it safe and not, you know, take any unnecessary risks if I can.
Oh, I seem to have missed a comment. Hey guys, Captain Yama here, rooting for everyone over there. I wish I was there running with you guys, but I'm over there in spirit. Let's make this year even better than last year. Well, so far it is because we have the commentary stream running when we started the marathon that started on time. For those of you who don't know, last year we tried to do the marathon at MagFest, which stands for Music and Gaming Festival.
What the?
I didn't know that even happened.
But
I don't know what happened there.
But unfortunately, MagFest could not provide internet because of the contract with the hotel. So we ended up having to do it So it ended up turning into Mike's Abode Gaming Festival. Unfortunately, it's not Mike's Abode Gaming Festival, but maybe one of you could come up with a good acronym for this one that uses Mag.
Just so I know, how is he flying?
He's got the power of the Grand Stars. I don't know.
It's magic.
This is a Mario game. Are you really gonna get too much into it?
There's no sub, that's all. There's no submarine, so we're good.
You start to question it too much, you'll just fall too hard.
I mean, except for the fact that he's really big.
I nearly forgot to mention this. We have a Twitter prize if you follow our Twitter,
I don't know how we do it.
which is SDA Speedruns, and Mercury Zelda will be posting the phrase that you want to put in Twitter. If you post this phrase in our Twitter, you have a chance to win your very own Wii. And make sure that you follow us, and make sure you only post it once. If you post it more than once, then you will be disqualified from the drawing.
Good. I was wondering.
Yes, you can enter that. If you do feel like,
Never played before.
if you do feel like following our Twitter.
If you post it 3 times, you get disqualified.
Yeah, I mean, if you post it 2 or more times, you get disqualified. And if you posted it 1.5 times, I would be very impressed.
They're gonna have to get rid of this couch.
And you get disqualified, right?
And you get disqualified.
I gotta use one of those chairs.
So let's check
Sorry, I think I should.
Okay,
donations.
you want to practice it?
Is it the right week? Is that the right week?
No, it's not.
Someone said it's better be on hard difficulty. Someone else said it better be on hard.
In terms of new donations, we have $30 from Estara Mills and $5 from Ryan Cooper. Ryan Cooper, you are the man, and Estara Mills, you are the man or woman. 1,500 viewers, really?
Yep.
Thank you all for watching our marathon. For those of you who don't know, this is Awesome Games Done Quick. We're just going to have a lot of runs of a lot of good games from classics such as Super Mario Brothers, Sonic 2, and to great new games like Super Mario Galaxy 2 and Bayonetta.
Actually, I thought he doesn't really care if it's hard.
Mike, Powerful wants to know how long are you going to stay awake for the entire marathon?
Well, knowing my marathon schedule, I'll probably end up sleeping in 2-hour shifts. Eventually. And I have even more donations. I there's $25 from Joshua Hughes. I guess you did. $5 from Dylan Yates and $5 from Chris Hahn. All three of you are, I think you know what you are, but I'll say it anyways. The man.
Can't wait till Chip gets in here.
Yeah, I really, yes. For those of you who are wondering about Breakdown, he isn't here right now because he actually did not get off from work today. He did get enough days off of work to stay for the rest of the marathon, but he's not coming in until about 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so it won't be for at least another 6 hours, unfortunately. The inventor of the man phrase and the man himself, so will be coming. Don't worry, you'll just have to wait a little bit. And from Ryan Cooper, here's to another awesome marathon. And from Joshua Hughes, or Hughes. Okay, it's Hughes. Okay, good.
Whoa, that was bad. I got stuck on the cloud.
Awesome job, everyone. I've been very excited for this. Give the awesome work. More to donate later. I didn't know that donating could be so evil, but whatever floats your boat. Chris Hahn. So, who's going to rip their shirts off this marathon? Good luck, guys. Not me.
4-H said has a no shirt, no shoes, no service policy, so no.
Arcarian just weekly said, I will.
That was better.
Well, it would make a good friend.
Yes, it would. To say the very least.
It's a very nice one. From outside the US.
Very diplomatic.
Like, for the Twitter competition, people outside the US.
Almost overjumped that.
People outside the U.S. can enter in any of the prize competitions, but be wary that this is an NTSC Wii, so you will not be able to play games
Unless you're homebrew.
Yeah, unless you.
Well, you can import games too.
But, yeah, exactly. But you can't play games from the European region if you are located in Europe.
Arrow. When Kitson wants to know if you're going to be doing any ghost houses this run.
I am. I think I'm doing both of them.
Yeah, exactly. You can still sell it.
You'll get to hear the awesome music.
I'm waiting for some of those pictures to come out. That's when I'm going to start donating. There's some pictures I really want.
How many people from Metroid 2K2 are here? Basically 90% of them. That includes Nate, Arcarian, Biospark, or I guess he's known as TDK in those forms. TDK, okay. And TJP 7154. Oh yeah, and Vorpal Edge. And we're up to 85 contributors. A $5 from Glenn Davis Jr., $5 from Joey Hobbs, and $5 from Zach Fitzgerald. Oh, it seems like I missed a comment or two. Hey guys, hope that Cancer Foundation gets kicked in the butt big time. What is it? Foundation prevented cancer. Oh, from Johan Lundstrom. I'm sure you can pronounce it correctly. Moo, and from never mind.
Okay.
I always like donating for a good cause. Can't wait for the Donkey Kong Country Run. Joey Hobbs. The Donkey Kong Country Run this year will be different from last year. Last year was an any percent run, was just trying to get through the run as fast as possible. This year's run will be an 100% run.
Yay.
Yay.
I don't even remember where the flower is, because I usually don't screw that up.
44 before 6 minutes.
So like,
Game time.
it's about 10 minutes.
So you're lost, is what you're saying.
Oh, there it is.
Was that every?
Yeah.
Every like.
That's all.
And let's see how much is currently in our chip-in. For those of you who want the chip-in to refresh without reloading the entire page, because I know it has been a bit slow to load for some people, what you do is that you right-click on it, and you press forward, and then you right-click on it again, and then you press rewind.
Someone said
I'm so forgetful.
It's like a movie.
For those who wonder why I keep looking down, it's because I have a cheat sheet down here. It's not because I'm depressed or anything.
Okay, the run strategy for this game is actually posted on the Speed Demos Archive wiki.
Yeah, I'm doing the exact same New Game Plus route that's on the wiki. I did not.
Oh yes, and for those of you who are
write the
viewing us
route.
from the Ustream page, please go to http://speeddemosarchive.com so you can see both the game stream and the commentary stream simultaneously.
And the chip-in.
And currently the chip-in, and the chip-in. Currently the chip-in is at $1,619.12. Thank you all of you who have donated. You are all helping out for a great cause, and we appreciate your donation very much. And so does Prevent Cancer Foundation. Wow.
Big shout out to TL.net.
So what's the hardest thing to do in this game?
Hardest trick I'm actually going to do?
Yeah.
There is an infinite flutter.
A what?
An infinite flutter. I'll talk about that when I actually get to it.
Alright.
There's something music.
I don't know. It's not really any specific tricks that are hard, it's just certain levels are tough.
Certain stages or areas that are a little difficult.
Yeah.
Everything seemed big when you look out.
So you're like,
He's on fire. My shadow is just cool.
Cannot go up this hill. Stop.
I will finish that. Oh yeah, you might recommend people download like AdBlock.
oh, sorry. This has been mentioned on our page, but yes, we are aware that Ustream has ads. If you are using Firefox, you can use AdBlock. So to prevent those ads from appearing.
I wonder if that's a game eventually when you
Are you down for some food after this run?
Huh?
Are you down for some food after this run? What's your already ate?
Depends on. I don't know.
Stop talking about this.
It's Galaxy, it's Halo, or first it's Portal, and then Halo.
I'm not missing Port.
Portal's like 30 minutes, something like that?
And for those of you who would like to have the chat IRC and not use the Ustream chat, you can go on IRC using the server chat1 or chat1 or chat01 to chat08.ustream.tv, and the channel is SDA-charity-marathon.
Timing is totally off of that.
One game actually said we had picked on who was in the absolute peak of the marathon last year.
Really? Yeah, we have. That's true. Thank you all who are watching currently. We've actually passed the peak of classic games done quick.
Nice.
Already.
Already.
Wow.
Yeah, so it took us an hour and 20 minutes roughly.
Yeah, we're
on a roll.
I think we've learned a bit since our last marathon.
Yeah, we're definitely a little more experienced. Well, y'all are. This is my first.
Oh,
time.
and there's withheld with the smileys. He just will not. Whenever I think he's run out of smileys, he comes up with the new one.
With the signs and stuff. Can I just say hello to anyone who came from Team Liquid to watch? Because I was the guy that made the post. And if at least one person came, I'd feel better than. So what's your first time, Mary?
No.
I'm pretty sure someone on Team Liquid would show up. Me.
Did everyone hear Flicky there? Just fine and clear.
Yeah, I'm a StarCraft player.
What shall I do?
Hydrant.
Shocking.
I play StarCraft 1.
Hitaka, we made 11,000. The marathon was a bigger success than we ever imagined.
I played a lot of the UMS, or not UMS, but custom games.
Okay, see ya, Englishman.
VBGH.
Occasionally. Yeah, in StarCraft 1, I'm a Zerg player.
StarCraft 2, you are correct. The original goal of last year's marathon was $5,000. And funny story about that, a lot of people said that goal was way too high for our first marathon. And, you know, I'm like, yeah, maybe, but I want to aim high for the marathon. And we ended up going over double that goal. I kind of doubt that will happen this year, but you never know what can happen.
Yeah.
Prove us wrong.
Yes, please, prove us wrong.
At SDA, we're all about breaking rules.
We are, aren't we? There's not many games that we play where we follow the rules as we're supposed to. We like to see.
Sorry. One thing that I forgot to clarify: when you donate for prizes, it is for the game that is currently being played.
What's that? The prize for this game?
The prizes for this game are a copy of the very game that's being played. Brand new and sealed. And this Super Mario Galaxy puzzle.
Can I see that? Flip that over to me.
I want that.
It's probably better if it's on your end anyway.
Pattern noise the same on that?
Yeah.
And yes, there is a picture too.
In my experience, it's always the same.
Okay, the commentary stream for just a moment is going to switch to the scanned picture. Do you know if you go to prizes? Lag.com is going to show you a scan of the picture very soon. Yes, we learned from last year. We learned that pointing a color pencil drawing with light lines doesn't really show up very well in the webcam, and going a little more to the left, a little more to the right isn't exactly great for a speedrun marathon.
Someone did want to see the puzzle up close. What? Someone did want to see the puzzle up close.
Oh, okay, the puzzle up close? Oh, well, that's easy. I mean, it's a nice clear picture, so. Alright, so have you already set up the screen capture to show off the scan? Is this picture showing?
There we go. It's pretty light.
Yeah, it is pretty light. There's not a lot I can do about that.
Someone was just talking about
Yeah, you can put it back. And now I'm going to show you a close-up of the Super Mario Galaxy puzzle.
It's probably too close.
Yeah, it probably is.
Just put it down. That's how cheap.
And there we go.
What's the magic word?
And yes, we are definitely playing on Piano Toads Race. And if those of you are wondering, how can Koreshi play piano for both people in the race? He is not. He is going to play the piano along to the tune of the winner. And if that winner is PJ and he goes to stage 9 and does what he does, he'll have a very hard time playing the piano, to say the least. And I'll just leave it as a surprise.
I already put piano in here.
Okay, so let's check for new donation. What do you think of your current run? How do you think it's going?
I haven't had any huge mistakes. I've had a couple sloppy deaths, but yeah. Well,
SMK with the optimism.
I mean, the thing about this game is I'm not to like sound pessimistic, but I was expecting to get at least a few deaths. The main thing is that they don't cost too much time.
The chat is keeping track of this. It's 5 deaths now. Just FYI.
Would you reset if you were recording?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't accept any.
We have
deaths,
2 new donations. 723 from Stephen Thornburg. Yeah, that is dollars and cents, not $723. Sorry for those of you who were confused. But this one is definitely not dollars and cents. $150 from our very own Nathan Junkie. Across the room, bud. And you are both the man.
Oh, yes, I remember.
And don't worry, Nate, you can be the Metroid Prime man.
I'm gonna sound like a man.
And so far, it seems like there's no new comments. They're talking about that. People are already talking about that Super Mario 64 and Majora's Mask nationwide. I can see this bankrupting third world countries. Hi, Tiki.
Try this again.
Tiki for the overexcitedness. No KO, there is no fact sanity run. It was pretty lucky that it got in last year. It's more of a cult classic than anything else, and it's not too well known. It doesn't have a whole lot of fans. And like, to be honest, and I think even Breakdown would admit to this, it's not the most exciting speedrun to watch. SOS run from Uyama. Oh, by the way, I forgot to update the schedule a bit, but I know you guys are going to cry over this, but this has been cut. We're saving a lot of time there, a whole 3 minutes. That should make up the time for the fact that we started maybe about 2 or 3 minutes late for the stream, so yay!
Now we're definitely going to be totally on time the whole
I guess
Did we finish dead on?
I guess it doesn't free up any time for the SOS run then.
That's wishful thinking. By the way, the guy, that's our carrion in there. The guy who was going to run Mist.
Or not run this.
Yeah.
Or not run Mist. Exactly.
He's like the rest of us now.
This is the Daredevil one. You get hit once and
It's the one who's summarized the cheap way to recycle the bots.
It's not as hard as that one level, one Daredevil comment in Galaxy 1.
To KO, I don't actually use that strategy anymore. This one is faster.
What?
My bag somewhere, I don't know.
I think it's in the other room.
Whoever this guy is has a similar computer.
Play, you have to burn the rope instead of missed, and we still save at least 2 minutes worth of time. Yeah, exactly. We need the void here so you can do it frame perfect.
Are we gonna play You Have to Burn the Rope?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
Awesome games done quick. You have to burn the rope done 1,000 times.
Awesome part.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. That would be a little bit of a lie if it is awesomely short.
We could play it and then make them donate for the song at the end.
Can't complain.
Yeah.
Well, I could. I won't.
Oh, no, I'll
You haven't read out one yet?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
don't worry, I'll do it as long as it takes a little time. Yeah. By the way, about the chipping comments, if you're a little mad about your comment not being read yet, it does take a few minutes for the comments to appear.
Just get so angry.
And we've said this on the page, but if you want your comment to appear in a timely fashion, please do not send an e-check. That does not mean we will not accept e-checks. E-checks are perfectly fine for donations, but if you want your comment to appear right away, then you need to donate. Then you just need to donate.
I hate these Marios.
Normal way, I guess.
Just donate.
PayPal, yeah. Who's in the chat? The original high roller.
Just made this.
Yeah.
Different views.
Yeah, awesome.
I'm gonna need somebody else to take over. Like, we're going to make this more awesome.
Okay. Is anyone willing? Yeah, just teach him how to use it. So.
Basically, yeah.
I'm
sorry. For the poor state of this computer, if anybody else has like a more powerful computer to donate to the cause, it would be greatly appreciated.
Wow, that was
Oh, it is. It's a
you can do it on
vintage
yours.
2000 Pentium 3.
You could try mine.
2000.
You could try mine.
Where is it?
I'll get it for you.
Does it? Thanks. Not that I know of, but you'll probably be using this computer then, because the problem with this one is that it's just getting slow with the internet. Anyways, basically what it
Hey, speedrun!
Ah.
He's doing a speedrun and a speedrun?
Yeah.
Yo, dog.
Don't say it. Even though I was running.
I didn't know we were doing speed
Yeah,
runs
I'll get
at
back to
this
donations in a
marathon.
second. I'm just fixing the schedule a bit.
Hey, did you know we were doing speed runs at this marathon?
Not just any speedrun, it's P.T. Corrales.
I know I'm not.
He has play standards for speedrun.
Okay, the missed list schedule should be up. If it is not up yet, it does. The schedule does refresh itself every 5 minutes.
That plant hasn't had a chance to do anything.
Yeah.
That plant is guilty of being beaten up by Mario and then getting angry. What's wrong with you, Mario?
Oh, nice.
He's gonna go. He's running your room and punch your kid.
Didn't get any fast hits the first time.
Mario sat there and smashed all the pipes. Come on.
In the front of him? Yeah. Or if he just disappeared for a few days and came back to the princess.
I don't feel like stepping over everything.
Yeah, sure.
It'll be a second. I need to do a bunch of
That's outrageous.
Claiming trip spot and leaving it back. I need to come back. Because everyone wants to see the chat. What would be great if we could have like the chat.
Okay, so let's look at the newest round of donations.
Actually, that would be a great idea.
Do we have an overdue?
Hey Nate, idea.
Oh, there is a donation. $5 from our very own David Twinkle Twinkle Little Star Heidman Jr. And a $2 donation from Devin Scott. You both are the man. David Heidman Jr. being a very honest man in his tips and comments, I want the puzzle. Well, so far you're fighting at least 80-something other people, but who knows, you could get it. Oh, about Nathan Johnke's donation, it's actually not from Nate. I am actually wrong about this. He says this is actually a donation from Ever... How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce the guy name? How do you pronounce the guy's last name? Okay. This is actually a donation from Evan Postner, aka Element, and accidentally sent to SDA. Evan says, "Keep up the good work." And thanks to you all, our donation total is just about to check.
Do you not do the super bounce thing here?
Oh.
Or did he destroy
You can't do the super. I didn't do the super bounce in the first
We are currently at $1,791.
You can't really do it on this one because you have to be able to put the coins.
Well, that sucks. So there's just no need to do it.
It would cause you to fail the mission.
Apparently this one's not going to work, but someone else with a decent laptop worthy of donating to the cause.
Someone named wave his camera. I don't know if the camera sees you.
No, the camera definitely does not see you.
Yeah, the camera sees you.
Oh, really? Does? Oh, wow.
Yeah, because
oh, okay. I know a lot about that. Like Guitardo says, awesome guys playing awesome games for an awesome cause. I agree. Except for that Mike Liyama guy, he's such a dictator.
We love him anyways.
Have no choice.
Yeah.
We don't know what might
until the coup
happen 5
happens.
minutes from now.
Seriously, does anybody have
Or even
like, a
20
computer
seconds.
tomorrow? Laptop, anyone?
I wish I did, but I don't.
There's a room of like 8 people who like aren't helping directly. Seriously.
Yeah.
Does it have battery connection plugins things?
Now you see it.
Yes, we have an outlet. Okay. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Yes, I think Blue Scope was wondering why the runner wasn't talking too much. He's just a very focused guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's a
What would
serious
happen if you
time.
lose all your bucks?
I would get a game over and it would be very embarrassing.
Would you just load
But
it back
probably
up?
nothing.
Like, yeah, you basically can start from the same level. It wouldn't actually cost that much time compared to dying.
But otherwise, just leave it in.
You're constantly gonna be there.
You get a life.
There. Now that you're getting that one up, you can't keep doing it.
But I just
We'll just go out behind. Just go behind Aaron.
Then on time, spin
actually,
Mag 495, this is awesome games done quick. Speed Demos Archive, annual marathon. That is raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, a charity dedicated to fighting and preventing cancer, not only through research but through community outreach, telling people how to prevent cancer through diet and such. It's a very good charity, so please donate to the cause.
Okay, good.
People are wondering, why are you doing this star? Because it's like it's usually a very difficult star.
It is difficult, but it's faster than a lot of the alternatives, so that's really all there is to it.
Including
I
the
don't
other
need because I just need, like I know
Yeah, so look,
Mac, I just don't know like
pretty brutal.
what a finder is and that type of thing. Like,
Coming from a guy who's next book.
Just a question. Did you bring Marble Madness?
That's
Just want to make
master
sure.
determination includes
Yeah, I should have it.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that's Andrew Gardicus asking about the most important game, Marble Madness. Actually, I have 2 copies. Okay, we have 3 copies of Marble Madness.
All right.
You could have 3 way. You could have a 3 2-player races at the same time.
Yeah?
I'm not sure there's that many people completed it in the arcade as well.
Oh, hey, someone remembers the marathon from last year. Swinging Fiend says, so, Major G will glitch out Marble Madness
Right?
again this year.
Yeah, 31 after.
I helped out with that.
Everyone's saying good job, and Emo Short says, my heart stopped there.
Yeah, I hate that star. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, let's see.
This one sucks too.
What is the comment there?
What?
What's the comment there?
About what?
And we have some new donations. We have a 1050 donation from Michael Lightbert. And we have a $5 donation from Brandon Klein. And a $5 donation from Raymond Bernard. You all are the man.
Doing a speed run like he obviously wasn't doing earlier, right?
Okay. Devin Scott says, more coming later. Smiley. Tried to leave too much of a groove in that red couch. 4 days is a long time.
So, like, basically just start from there and go. Try to keep track of where you are at different age. So, next one to add is Devin Scott. So, basically, and the only problem is sometimes they might be there. So, just start quickly typing their name and it'll show up if they're already there. So, yeah, go for it. And, yeah, if you want, you can transfer it over to the hard drive. I've just actually been running everything off here so that when you switch to this,
Oh, I'm going to do that.
Why would Starman.net lock you? Right. Okay. Mercury Zelda just saying they're kind of crazy. What? Not the official views of Speed Demos Archive. And yes, if you heard that loud laugh, because that is Mark MTI Sinski, or as I like to call him, something ski.
Yeah, so it's something ski. Don't add anything. Yeah, that's all done. So yeah, I know. Just roll up the
man with the megaphone voice.
And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a program that just reads the text and then updates all the new ones. So yeah.
Yes, Mikey, and MTI is there.
Yeah. There's actually a funny story.
Yeah. He's the biggest fan.
Yeah.
He's the president of the MTI fan club.
Yeah. There's actually a funny story about my voice. In my senior year of high school, I was in my high school's production of Danny Get Your Gun. I was Chief Sitting Bull. And there is a point in the play where everything's kind of going to hell, and Chief Sitting Bull yells, "Way!" to shut everyone off and want to restore order. They would turn my microphone, my little microphone that you wear on stage, they would turn that off when I would yell "wait," and I could be heard over everything just fine.
Get the power drive.
So why do you activate those star things before you actually care about what's beyond them?
It was a mistake.
Ah.
Not everything I do has a purpose.
Alright.
I meant to go down, I went straight.
I don't know, everyone's saying, oh god, not this level.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
I think this one's pretty easy compared to that stupid purple coin one.
Okay, and we have 2 new donations. It's 467
Yes,
donation from
can you
Joe
tell the billboard
Blackburn
that it-
and
that
a
it was
$5
exactly what you're trying
donation
to
from
do?
Ryan Vogt, also known as Poxnor. Joe Blackburn. I will donate more if Lag dresses like a mudkip. Also, bacon! No comment. $5 for
The question is how much.
Why are we even considering this?
Lag.com.
For a
very
good cause,
rational
come on.
man. He doesn't get into these costume shenanigans.
Well, do we know how
Too
much?
dignified for that.
Yeah, he's gonna push us to 25,000 right now. I'll go buy the bucket.
Alright, from Ryan Vogt. $5 for an awesome job on the 100 purple coin star in the red-blue flipping world. Heart-stopping ending. Poxnor.
Thank you, Poxnor.
How much did Poxnor donate? Probably a lot, because he's Poxnor.
Yes, Poxnor is the guy who donated $500 for Setzer's name last year. Like I said, he's the original high roller.
So what happens if you do get
By the saw?
You lose one health, probably.
No, I don't think it actually hurts
wants
you.
to know what the link cap looks like. Do we have it? We will. Sorry, you'll have to wait.
Come on.
Oh, come on!
There we go.
Are you serious?
Down.
No, it just took me a while.
Actually, the man who's running Katamari Damacy is the same one who is playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 right now.
Yo.
Try it.
Let me see what Fresh 2 was.
Not a change up.
Monday
Not a change.
Right, of course, like around like it's like 2 p.m. I'm gonna practice later. You want to see it?
Is it possible to do that?
With the Red Gem level 2 is good. Yeah, that's
What the sort of glitch from the test.
Don't you ever just think that Mario needs a
I don't even know how
haircut?
to trigger there. Like,
Don't you ever think Mario needs a haircut?
Yes, one early. That's it.
Don't ever think what?
Don't you ever think that Mario needs a haircut?
I don't know.
It's a bit
So,
shady.
He can rock the mullet.
Someone take a
About that
screenshot.
purple coin area, would you say that's one of the hardest stars to get, or
Yeah, maybe one of the 5 hardest ones.
one of the 5 hardest ones? So,
If you try to do it fast, I mean, I was kind of rushing, and that's why I died, because I wasn't
So-
being patient.
what is the hardest star to get?
The 242nd.
Well, in my run,
Mm-hmm.
One you died at 4 times?
Oh, damn!
I actually hate this one a lot, and it's not that hard a level. I just fail at it for no reason, so. I don't know if I call this the hardest one, though. It's hard to say.
Okay, let's see if there are any new donations. What?
It's under control.
I could have gone for that.
And then you go to New York, a richer man.
If you were to run across that normally, would you barely make it?
Yeah,
It would be
come up
pretty
with
close.
something like a
Okay.
pot or-
I didn't want to take the chance. I probably could have done it, but I had enough deaths already.
I might be able to, but it'll probably take me a while considering yourself surprises.
So, let's see. We have 4 new donations.
It's safe, but like you
Not going to go for that either.
yeah, just,
We have
just like comes over.
and $25 from Saren Lichtenfield, who is the woman, and $5 from Jeremy Ellis, $1.50, as in $1.50, from Roger Carrington, sorry, and $6 from Florian Kottner.
Did you say Jeremy Ellis?
Yes.
That's my cousin.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's Sarah. Thank you, Grimes, for donating.
Is that Grimes?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Grimes.
That's Grimes.
Love you.
Okay. Roger Carrington just wants to say Mario loves the pasta.
Yeah.
Sure. Another super show.
He
Exactly.
always falls for the cake.
Florian Kottner. Hope I can help, even if it's only a little bit. Hey, every little bit helps. Unless you're Jeremy Europe.
Yeah.
Shout out to 1 cent donations. And let's check our current total. We're at $1,861.02.
Oh, nice.
We have someone from Russia viewing. We're international here.
Yep.
How's he doing that?
That's the infinite flutter glitch for people who aren't familiar with it.
How do you do that?
Well, then, could you explain the flutter glitch for the people
Yeah.
who don't know, which is probably like nearly everyone?
Normally when you're on Yoshi, if you jump and hold A, he'll do a little flutter in the air and go a little higher than normal, and then he'll fall back down. If you try to push A again, nothing will happen. You can only flutter once per jump. But there's a little trick where if you hold A and then release it, and then hold Z and release it and push A again, or you hold A and push Z and then release A, and then it's hard to explain, but there's a little timing to it where it allows you to flutter more than once per jump.
Okay. Cool, cool.
You want me to take your cheat sheet from? Or what?
No, just keep it there. Just keep it there.
Oh, yeah. I need you to look at it first.
I didn't look ahead of time because I was trying to explain that glitch. So.
Actually, you know what's even better about going past our peak numbers in last year? Ustream didn't crash us. And half of our viewers, so shout out to Ustream for being better than it was last year.
Ustream had a decent
Luke Bevert says, my compliments for the tech crew. Both streams run very smooth. They do deserve a lot of compliments. They worked non-stop.
Yeah, that is true. They did
work smoothly.
Yeah, they worked all day yesterday on it.
And Lag definitely are the man.
They need to be their own man.
Yes, they're collectively the men. Are you really getting these semantics?
We're almost up to a fifth.
I'm sure you'll hear me speaking more when I'm doing my Miranda one. Are they liking the, are they digging the English accents? Yeah, there's a few.
Americans love English accents.
Yeah, we do.
We do.
And Flicky loves Iris's very authentic
Iris'
English accent.
Iris's English accent is more authentic than mine.
For those of you who don't know, Mega Man X4.
Just
all I'll
watch
say.
it.
Yeah, just watch it.
We're doing X4, right?
Yes, we are doing X4.
Who's doing it?
I'm doing it.
Oh, you said you're gonna let that scene play, right?
If people donate enough, maybe.
Donate for everything.
What scene?
They're all cold. It's true.
I agree, Shadow Ray. English Mike is the best Mike. And I totally agree. He's even better than me.
Yeah, second base was just fake Mike.
He says it's a good idea.
Yeah, fake Mike.
What?
We don't have a way.
Thank you.
Hey Mike, can you tell everybody to quiet down a little for the start? Because I need to.
Guys, serious time!
It's not. I don't need to like focus. It's just I need to hear the beat.
Okay. Do you, should we raise the volume on the TV?
No, I can as long as people are quiet.
I don't think we I don't think we need from a TV anyway.
Out of the room. You're going to talk.
The blocks disappear with the beat of the music.
Okay.
You can talk for a while. Not doing it yet.
So is that like your personal Kirby?
And actually, I do have
basically, yeah.
Convert VGA.
I want this. Okay, well.
Yeah, because it doesn't
Okay. Well, I can use my laptop to get to it. I'll just say maybe place.
Oh, hey. 3 new donations. Do you mind if I talk a bit through this?
Yeah,
well,
you
the
can talk.
TV is
Okay.
going to be used for racing later.
So, we have 3 new donations.
Depends on what you're used to. Like, for me, I stream while reading the chat too.
Thanks to all of your generous contributions. It is actually taking me a while to get through from the comments down to the donations, which is definitely not a bad thing. There is $10 from a name I am going to butcher horribly. Dominic Funk? It's German.
Dominic Fouch.
Fouch. Okay, Dominic Fouch. Okay. Franklin Cameron for $25 and Timothy Dominguez for $5. You are all the man. And there is a comment from Franklin Cameron who says, "Big fan of last year's marathon. Here's some cash to save Mario's stash."
Okay, you can talk now.
Stop. Oh man. We can talk. We can talk. We can talk. I can sing. Oh, that
If I remember correctly, it takes the USB power from
Oh!
Well, maybe I should have.
Just noticed your comment move.
Well, it's
now
it's 5
Mike's
volts.
annual gaming
Well, it depends
festival
on if we need
for
the power for it
Magfest.
then. Which I
sorry.
don't think we have.
Sorry about that.
It was worth an idea, but
I had it. I just. I don't know. Sorry. I mean,
I forgot stuff too that I wanted to bring.
Just came over 2,000.
Power adapter for it?
well, it's just the. I mean, you can get the normal power adapter for 5 volts, this polarity. So it's. I don't know. I guess I didn't think it would be needed. I didn't think it was
Okay,
needed a special power
about
adapter.
Portal, it is going to be on the Xbox 360 version. Okay, we have one new donation from Michael Dennis for $5. I don't think I need to mention what kind of person you are. If I could. Do we need an Xbox now? I think we still got an Yeah. So just tell them to bring it in. Just tell them to bring it in when they're at least half an hour left.
Taylor says, hey, we're not bringing
Yeah, you're being unsafe.
Yeah, you're being unsafe. You're not wearing the wrist strap. You can throw it into the TV!
Bring that out, Taylor.
Oh, Taylor.
Okay, here's a touching one from Matt Penna in memory of Grandma Joanne, Grandpa Tony, and Grandma Mary. Many thanks for the marathon, guys. Yeah.
So far, it's just 8 speedruns.
And I'm just gonna say that Timothy Dominguez's comment is very meme-tastic.
What is the comment?
If Mike's not reading it, then I won't. I won't go behind his back.
This event is sponsored by Sunny.
Yeah, it is very, very baby.
About the stream lagging, unless if a lot of other people are saying the stream is lagging, it is probably on your end. You will want to. Okay. You will want to refresh. Oh, it's definitely.
It's definitely on their end.
So you will want to refresh the page.
I'm thinking that one line from exactly what the part of it kind of mixed up
I was saying to my friends that if somebody was playing Desert Race for like 3 days, the slowest game ever gets this one. There's people playing AGDQ. So yeah, I mean, why not?
Desert Bus.
Desert Bus.
What?
That's just funny.
Okay.
Of all places to be Mario to be holding on to, he's holding on to his butt.
Really?
I didn't even notice.
There is a donation from Alias Kuntz for $25. Donation. No, that's $20. Sorry. A $125 donation from Matt Penna.
I think he's just lucky that Yoshi's burping.
$5 donation from Timothy Dominguez. A $5 donation from Michael Dennis, and a $2 donation from Natasha Lawrence. You are all the man, and don't worry, Natasha Lawrence, you are the woman. And any comments? Michael Dennis, thank you guys for hosting this great marathon. Last year's was great. This year's looks even better. Well, thank you. I hope it is better. And oh, people are saying that 2,000 has already been donated. Well, let's check and see.
Yeah, $2,031.
And oh, according to my widget, it says $2,103.02. Thank you all so much for donating. I think for our last marathon, this is practically halfway through.
There was a 37. Whoa.
Right? 6 o'clock now.
Well, there was a donation which included a 37 cents.
All the way down that.
How long
Right.
is it going to be?
Yeah.
Because he's like,
Thank you all so much for donating. Even these small donations count as long as they're in the dollars range. Yeah. Oh, like what Uranium Anchor says, if we get past 25,000, we'll just bump up the total. It's not like, oh, hey, we reached 25,000. We're done. Bye, guys.
See, speedruns are never satisfied.
It's like we're just speedrunning this marathon. Boom. For race games, are they all being done on their original consoles, or are you using virtual arcade downloads for most? Most are being done the original versions. I know for a fact that the Ocarina of Time race, some will be done on the original Nintendo 64 version, and others will be racing on the Wii Virtual Console version. There's actually some differences between the two that makes one better for speedrunning in some parts because I know you can save and quit faster for in the original Nintendo 64 version, and that the Wii Virtual Console version has less lag and slowdown.
That is very nice.
And why am I mentioning save and quit? That's because they're going to do a real-time attack, which is kind of like a single segment, but you just do it all in one sitting, and you can save and quit to save time if you
for safe
save and
travel.
load, yeah, to
For
save
travel.
time if you want to.
And they cause drama on the forums.
Is that Mike on the right? Yes.
I had a lot of trouble with the purple coin star here.
I remember I had a hard time with it the first time I played the game through, but through my practice attempts, it didn't that much trouble.
Yes,
And the guy at the bottom was me.
I don't know if it'll be better, but it'll definitely be a
I'm gonna
great
have to kill
race.
you now.
Both Rom Scout and Rain have taken the game to a whole new level since last year, and Satoryu has gotten his best record in years, so it should be a really good race.
For what game?
Symphony of the Night.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Ooh, I
Somebody's asking for MGS1. Why not just twin snakes?
That was fun.
He was out to get you.
Ignore it from the English message.
That sucks. It's a lot of time.
Okay, so let's check for new donations. And it seems we have.
Just decide that you need to just
I don't try.
People are asking about it.
Who runs Sonic Adventure? I'm trying to think. Yeah.
So what happens if you grab the balloons?
Okay, so let me read off the newest donations.
This reminds me of Red Zero. Yeah, it's a little bit. Not going quite as fast.
There is a donation from Robert. Do you have any idea?
No, Treco should try it.
Yeah, I think it is Dutch actually.
Aaron, are you doing the comment on this stage?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's definitely one of the tough stars in my run.
Okay. Robert's New House is $20.
Yeah, I hated that star.
From Michael Sigma, $15.
How long is this run?
How long? Total?
How long is this? Yeah.
3 hours, 40 minutes. It's probably already going to be over that though.
But it's still bad.
Yeah.
$5 from Tommy May, $10 from Gregory Zobo, and $20 from Louis Riley Williams. Don't worry, you're just like everyone else, very special, in the man.
The comment was supposed to appear and it didn't.
How much power is supposed to be?
And let's see.
Yeah. Forgot the
We're missing a comment.
Yeah, one of the comments didn't spawn. It was supposed to according to my route.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll spawn eventually.
From Natasha Lawrence. Good luck with your goal for both the donation and speedrunning. Twister468 in the chat. And from Michael Sigma, in memory of a mark, sometimes you wish you grabbed Cancer by the tail and toss him off a planetoid. But I guess I can settle for Bowser.
Here's the instant flutter glitch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
That was.
I think it's quiet. I screwed up.
Yeah, if we set new world records yet.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to waste too much time.
Do it again.
Okay. We have 2 new donations. Let's see. Oh wow. Oh hey, we have a $5 donation from Yaroslav.
Oh,
what?
I know who that is. I think.
You know those? Yeah,
I believe that's Eternal Spirit.
And
I think.
Hyman says it's Eternal Spirit.
oh, it is because yes,
I believe so. I don't.
I can't even do it when I don't do this skill.
and $10 from Lori Niskanen. You are both the man. And from Lori Niskanen, star get. There's also a new comment. Hi guys, this is Eternal Spirit from the SDA forum. First, shout out to Hyman. Glad to see you made it to Marathon.
Thank you.
Hope things continue looking up for you. Second, can we have Super Mario RPG next year, please? Thanks. If Cypher comes to next year's marathon, then yes, we will definitely have Super Mario RPG for next year. Especially since he can do it about 2 hours faster than ROM scale. So it won't add so much time to the schedule.
Thanks for the shout out, Eternal.
I know I'm being harsh in Wrong Scout right now, but actually he's a very talented Symphony of the Night runner.
He's not here.
Exactly.
So we can be mean to him.
Exactly. And like Live.com said, he's not here, so we can be mean to him.
Rob's here. He's just in the other room.
Yes, we did have Super Mario RPG last year.
I can get something like that, yeah.
Well, I mean, we've got so much.
And of course, Cypher says, I'm actually practicing Super Mario RPG at this very moment. I mean,
What the?
Oh, what? To give an idea of how good Cypher is at Super Mario RPG, he basically has the record despite he has the record over Raku, who is a very talented Japanese Super Mario RPG runner from Nico Video. Superman 64 run. You know what? We do have people who are such fans of Nintendo 64, they would actually do a Superman 64 run. We do have Ness Kamikaze here, so he probably would actually seriously consider doing such a run.
Such a run.
Yes, that, as sad as that sounds.
It would be such a run.
It would be such a run.
Hey, boss now.
Superman 64 race next year, go.
Superman versus Ultra J-Man, Poverty Titan. Ness Kamikaze, random Nintendo 64 Game Master.
Nobody does verify that.
Yeah, they'll be like, I'll
would beat it
verify.
to
Oh,
verify
man,
it.
I have to these games.
It was like that when I remember doing one of the Pokemon ones. Watching on play.
Oh yes, that's great.
Casambro says Shaq Fu speed run.
I have both the Super Nintendo and Genesis copies of Shaq Fu, so we could get it. So we could get it. Classic fighting game, innovative fighting games by not having any combos whatsoever.
classic in the same sense as anything boring.
Okay. Let's see if there's any new donations. And not surprisingly, there are. So let's see the new donations. $5 from John Lapinskas and $10 from Peter Knudsen, who is Kibo Jet on our IRC forums. Thank you, Kibo, for donating. Sorry, there's not gonna be a Fuzzy Man shirtless fund this year, but I'm sure we'll have a fund for something else good.
I'm sure he could send it to the photo.
Yeah, exactly.
you can donate for Frizzy Toesy.
Yeah, exactly.
Requests.
The SDA pinup calendar, it would all be Fuzzy Man.
See, there's that video of that guy dancing to his game collection.
Oh yeah, UC Pro, he's pretty much too. Oh, he's gonna be all be Fuzzy Man UC Pro.
Like, me and you together.
Yeah, that's true.
Me and you together in Altered Beast poses.
I reminded you.
What?
Like, me and you together in Altered Beast poses.
Yes.
Us doing Altered Beast poses.
Staring directly at camera.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Do live action beast transformation. Juliana could wear a bear suit. How do you know?
Okay.
By the way, I haven't mentioned.
He's gonna wear my
blue bear suit.
A blueberry bear suit. By the way, I haven't mentioned in a while, but we are raising money for Prevent Cancer Foundation, a great charity dedicated to fighting cancer and preventing it through research and education. So don't just donate because we're doing some awesome speedruns, donate because it's for a great cause.
Say what he says. Some DJ. Say that.
You know, Darkwing Duck, Altered Beast would change the marathon to adults only. And yet we're still doing it.
It's late, isn't it?
No, actually it's at about 2 p.m. or something like that.
Okay. Time.
Hey, to be an awesome game, you don't have to be an awesomely good game. Okay, and we are still getting the donations.
Okay, I kind of need to concentrate on this one.
Here's time.
Cheers time.
I
I think I realized what I did because that comment's not true.
Yeah.
Hey, you can do some of the lines. I mean, you are an idiot.
You're actually doing this.
Dramatic reading.
It's a dramatic reading. It'll be like the old radio style. That's true.
I got to look it up. Actually, is it? Where is it?
Right down. Should be the near.
Is it on the actual?
That's bad. I'm gonna kill myself. I already screwed it up.
Oh, you scored what?
Hopeless?
I screwed up. I didn't get enough of them.
Yeah.
What's the like margin for error? Like,
You can, well, there's 140 total, I think, and you have to get 100.
Well, there's usually 150 total, isn't there?
I think it's 140.
Maybe we should take a break, Arrow.
I wish I could.
Have I mentioned that I hit this star?
Yeah, I hate it.
In normal play also? Hope that there's much difference between normal play and speed running and the star.
Yeah, game overs don't mean censored in this game, Shadow Jackie. Sorry, but you gotta be censored in this stream. It's mine.
Wait, so her.
And you might switch captains to A and B for all the players. Oh, really? Oh, that it is playing on this. Oh, that is playing. I don't know if it's able. Did he probably didn't leave.
Yeah, but that's what it is. I can tell the friendship is.
Sounds like a funny neighborhood.
Okay, you get me.
Alright.
Ah, nice.
Ah, cool. So it's actually possible. No, I have done it once, but still.
Okay, so now that concentration's over, I will be going over some of the more current donations.
This guy's
$20 from Ilias. Joey Fredenberg donating $10.
It's like there's a name you might have missed further down. Alias something.
What?
Can you say that on the stream, please?
I don't know what you're talking about.
This guy that's only just come in late. There's one to do.
I'm really confused.
I was supposed to do this one earlier, that's why the comment didn't appear.
Oh, are people saying the game stream just rose?
A whole bunch of people are in.
I mentioned that one. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that one a while ago. Do you mind pausing right now, Arrow? The game stream did just freeze.
Yeah.
Oh, just restart.
Okay, the game stream should restart soon.
It's probably safe because it automatically generates down.
Someone like getting a drink?
Yeah, it did just go onto the kind of, yeah, whether it just have the screen brightness, the screen saver was trying to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Stream antifreeze.
Oh, what? Stream being used as Disney.
You might want to try exiting after me.
Yeah, you should go to stream broadcaster, override the stream that's already being broadcasted, exiting stream broadcaster, and then restart.
Don't worry, we're working on getting the stream back up, everyone. But in the meantime, let me go over the current donations, since I've only been holding it off for forever. Shea Oliver for $5, Kevin Guidis for $1, Don Sanders for $5, and Ellis Watson for $5. I think you all know who you are, but just in case you forgot, you are the man.
Especially you, Slizer.
Okay, from Peter Knudsen. I'm a poor student these days, but here's a symbolic donation. You guys are the men, and in parentheses, and the woman. Hi everyone, Vixie here. I hope the stream is going well, and I hope everyone will do good in playing the games fast. I had to send a message through a friend, and things went well. Say hello to Chris Satoriu from me. Love, Becky.
What?
Joey Fredenberg. A good luck donation for amazing co-ops, nothing that graces, and hilarious non-game ending glitch runs like TMNT. Cheers, mates, the Game Maniac. You're not going to believe this, but we have a working Nintendo this time that doesn't glitch out.
Impossible.
gonna ruin
So
Fix it now.
Yeah, I just cursed it.
Yeah.
That's gonna ruin DuckTales 2 and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles forever. I mean, how will those ever be the same without a glitched out NES?
It should be a very, very, very soon.
You said you're doing the football, okay?
You should be online now. You should be online now? Are we online now, Stream Monsters? And it's up! You are good to go.
Regal says, Arrow, I love you, keep up the good work.
I love you too.
The game maniac about that, about my Rocket Knight Adventures, I just cleaned out the card a lot and it works just fine. So it shouldn't freeze up. It hasn't froze up since, which probably means I'm cursing it for the race.
Hey Mike,
Yeah?
I kind of need my Genesis to practice. I don't think I have another one.
That's fine because we're not doing any.
Yeah, we're not doing anything.
Yeah, we're not doing any of this for a while, so. Yes. Can someone take out the Genesis?
Send that one out. Is there not one in the other room?
Scroll down.
No,
just make sure all.
Like, where is it? I didn't see it in the other room.
I think Skullboy's got one.
Yeah, probably. I'll look at take another one.
Anybody want anything working?
I do.
Yes.
Okay, so.
Just when he's running these game bills, let's see how this part for you.
Let's check for new donation. We have two new donations. One from Alex Irby for $10 and one from David Weaver for $30. You are both in a VIP club called the Man Club. And from Ellis Watson, hey guys, Cherno from the SDA forum, send my wishes to the whole cast. Mike and everyone there for putting this on. Can't wait for the Pandora Tomorrow run and we'll donate more money in due course. I think you just made Molotov a very happy name. He might have actually had a smile on his face once, an expression.
Not quite.
No, not quite. Nah. Sorry, he's ice cold.
You have to be surprised.
Can he be surprised?
He's seen it all. He's told dead eyes.
No, we didn't. We talked about 15. And our current donation total is $2,244.02. Von Killjoy, there's no Contra Shattered Soul to run. I don't know, I just didn't really think about doing such a run for this marathon. I think we have a lot of killers this marathon, and also I like Metal Slug more than Contra, so I'm going to do Metal Slug 3. And watch for a lot of anger and rage.
He's a failure.
It's a random guy.
It really does.
I think maybe we're getting all that out of the way for the rest of the
Yeah,
night.
exactly. Tombo, we should have a TASing marathon next year. one game, 100 hours. For those of you who don't know what TAS is, it's a tool-assisted speedrun, which is different from a speedrun because it's done on emulator and they use save states and advance the game frame by frame to make sure that the gameplay in the game is basically perfect. I don't know if I'm going to ask this question, but I'm going to ask it anyways. Olodo is asking, I'm starting to wonder how many deaths he initially projected.
I was going to say, somebody start counting.
Probably
The chat's keeping track.
5 or so.
Yeah. So something popped up.
Looks like the stream is about 5 hours.
I guess that means
Which is pretty good. Keep them up. People were reacting a lot faster than they were before, so I guess it was good. Like, since we just died.
Zambro wants to start Mike doing the big sexy on the red sofa fun. Are we good for that?
I guess.
I think last year you said you were going to do it, but you never did.
TAS American Super Games is 4 years.
No games 4 years. Are you sure it would be only 4 years?
It depends on the game. It's Color Dinosaur. Yeah, now.
There's my comment.
Like 4 years is like one super good day.
Maybe for Saturn.
Yeah.
How many more levels do you have?
What am I at right now?
How many stars?
We have 40 stars or something. Someone said 40 stars at least.
Yeah, I think you're around 30, 40.
So about 30 left.
30 left?
I'm over halfway down.
It's usually moving along pretty smoothly aside from the occasional just something hitting you when you're falling down and stuff, which seems like there's nothing you can really do about that.
Yeah, I mean, pits are just the bane of anyone running this game.
Yeah. Seems like it would be something that would normally be a single segment style game.
No.
No, it's following these actions exactly.
It's part of the chip.
We have $3 from David Weaver. $15
Yeah, it's part of the challenge level. The doubles keep piling up too.
$15 from Nicholas Olette.
Yeah.
And $5 from David Ball, the man with cojones. He is the man. He cleared the gap for our initial $5,000 goal for classic games done quick. I'm sorry that we told you that the gap was 200 when it was really 360. And Nicholas Olette says, Andrew Jean, Jeff Beazle for life. SDA rules, keep it up. I hope you guys do this every year. I hope we do this every year too. Mark Sufield, the kind of connection we have over here, it's like something like we get around 45 down and 8 up. It's really nice. I can say that much. Yeah, during the day. Yeah, during the day. Even during the night, it's still pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's nice.
yeah.
I'm not sure why I never thought of doing something like that.
I've tried it. I didn't know it was actually possible. Again, I wish.
Video gamers admitted me. I hope you do it every day.
I managed to get 242
Tori
stars
around here?
once, so
Yeah,
100%.
It's nice, Tori.
Whoa!
That was cool.
She can hear me. Hi, Pixie.
This guy does another day.
Satori says hi.
Yeah, they heard it.
I thought it was going to be death number, I think we lost count.
That was intentional.
Yeah, people were like, holy shit, 2 cents.
Well,
Let's not keep counting.
Or holy poop. Because, you know, you can only say that word so many times in a PG-13 stream. Actually, another funny story about the original $5,000 goal for classic games done quick. Someone, said, "Whoa, $5,000! That's way too high, before we do the marathon." But he also said, "You should set the goal to $100."
Wow.
I'm not even kidding. He said you should set the goal to $100. Like, aim a little lower.
Wow.
Okay.
The poverty marathon. That's Street Brawler. Lagoon.
Yeah.
We'll be lucky if we got $100.
No, you never know to stop playing.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, it's okay.
I remember it being slightly harder than what it looks like now.
Yeah, the AI is really explosive.
Well, Bayonetta is being run at late at night, so that's that's my line, and I'm sticking to it. And our current donation total is $3. We are currently 3% towards the $100 goal.
Like, SDX is probably late night read was prime time for me.
Arrow, Lori Lindell wants to hear an explanation of the social jump.
If you spin and then do a butt stomp in midair next to an enemy or an NPC, you'll home in on it, and then you'll get this. If it's an NPC, you'll do this sort of ricochet off of them in the opposite direction. That goes a lot farther than a normal long jump would. So,
just a bit. Yeah.
I think that's the only place in the run where I do it.
Yeah, I think the TV we're currently using is 25 inches.
20. I thought it was 27.
Oh, 27. They're big. They're definitely big enough.
Just right size.
Can you close that?
And currently our total is $2,264.02. Thank you all so much for doing it. I would have never accepted this many donations in such a short amount of time.
No, I'm not. You're trying to flicky? I'm not sure I'm calling that. Oh, sorry, am I jumping in here? Is that what that's
And we have a new donation from Jacob Showalter. $20. You, sir, are the man. Showalter. And his comment is, a little something to kill cancer and keep gaming alive. Here's to y'all. Why, thank you, Mr. Showalter.
Yeah, and the interrupted. I'm not going to speedrun one of Gamelan.
I want to see crossbow training live.
Yes.
Crossbow training. That doesn't make a difference.
Actually, as much as she makes all the merchandise for as I am, I don't own that game.
She got a Euro Growing Tingle game.
I tried to look for it, remember?
Got a Dark Castle request.
Dark Castle.
Oh god.
Well, I guess it wouldn't take much time. Unless you switch friends all the time.
That can make up for missed.
Yeah, it could, actually.
This side.
Hey, we got an email from the Senior Director's Special Events for Prevent Cancer Foundation. She says, "Hi Mike, just wishing you much success with your marathon. We are pulling for you and thanks so much for all the great publicity. Keep in touch. Jay. Best to all, Linda." Thanks so much, Linda. You really did. I really have to say that Prevent Cancer has really gone out of their way to promote our marathon and to just help us in general. They even made a PayPal account to make sure that the money is sent directly to them.
I think 30 million. Hi, Ryan.
People in the chat are asking for an ID. The chat wants to have an ID on you.
Oh, hey, this is
Who is this guy?
Rob Whitener, and
Rob Whitener.
also known as Mickey Mage on our forums.
And Fisher Rob for anybody that.
Yeah, let's check for new
I wasn't sure where to get it.
Okay, looks like there are 2 new donations. Matt McIntyre donated $10, and Ryan Ockley, who donated $5.
Ryan who? Ryan who?
Ryan Ockley?
Oakley.
Oh, no, OCLEE.
Yeah, right, that's my mate.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Say hi to him.
So it's
Matt McIntyre says, "Hey guys, just made a donation. Hope you keep doing this for many years to come." Hey, don't we all?
Cuba's asking if there's gonna be any crotch can this year.
Crotch can?
Yeah.
Well, try Hex. Being the inventor of canned tricks that are almost as amazing as Yoshi's Island tricks. What do you have to say about that?
I don't know. I'm hoping not. Like,
I'm hoping yes.
Does this game have any of the awesome like acapella music thing out there, like Sunshine?
I don't think it's got any alcohol stuff.
That's the best one. Do you know which one?
Yeah, I can hear it in my head.
When you don't know the words, yeah.
Oh, about Cave Story, it is the original PC version. It is not the WiiWare version.
Those are the best things.
You know, I should probably mention which versions they are in the schedule.
Yeah.
20 minutes of the video.
But yeah, no, it's.
People know how to comment.
No, it'll just be in the comment section.
How many skulls can you load? How many we have? Lost our story.
Yeah, so I am updating the schedule right now just to reflect the versions of a couple of games. Let's see how we are in terms of donations. Okay. You still seem to have the same amount.
Oh, break down.
Oh, he is talking. Is he on his way?
I wrote people in the chat are rooting for you now. They say you can do it, keep going.
Appreciate it.
Some people are saying, I hate purple coins!
I agree with that sentiment.
I imagine that'd be the general reaction.
No, you're just saying pretty awesome.
Upthorn, if anything, we have way too many mics at the marathon. And by mics, I don't mean microphones, I mean people being mic. We have German Mike, we have Kayaks over here, the name is Mike, there's me. And I know I'm forgetting one or two other mics.
That would be Flip.
Yeah,
That would be
yeah.
Don't we also have like 5 Andrews?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Full of Wesleys.
Yeah, which I thought
3
was
Wesleys.
strange.
Yeah, 3 Wesleys. Go back a way.
Are there exactly 100?
Yeah, can't skip any on this level, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's really obnoxious because it's more just wherever the gravity happens to be, hopefully you're there.
Well, it is constant. We got quiet on us.
We ran out of energy to talk.
Yeah,
Everybody's like, oh, this is exciting at first, and then they
we've
realize I have
made
to get
that
70 of these things.
Observation at least 2 or 3 times already.
This one's pretty exciting though. Or maybe I'm thinking of another one.
You really making that call? You really gonna reinsert me?
I don't think we would lose in time if you did that. I'll take the blame. I want to see it.
Was that one by the copy?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
Oh.
If someone buys a copy and comes over here with it, we should place back in.
Oh, okay.
I think this wasn't boring because it's exactly the same as when you do it non-speed run, just as a timer.
Yeah, that's how a lot of
wait,
them go.
You weren't doing a speedrun last time?
No.
You were doing it for the rest of it?
I was just doing it casually.
Alright, TJ, people is wondering what happened to Mike, so you'll have to fill in instead.
Well, I'm no Mike, so I won't try to be like him. You might not hear any riveting commentary from me. You're still the man, though. Thank you. The charity that what is the charity? Prevent Cancer Foundation. That's what the charity is. That teaches you to prevent cancer. Through education? Through education. I think yes, that's it.
Yes,
It
education,
teaches through
outreach,
education.
research.
Nice.
Did a pretty good job. Yeah, real happy.
Wow.
No.
Not this wrong. Like a kid if you got like 2 points.
Basically. No, I am just relating events like this.
How many viewers do we have on the stream right now?
You got 1720, roughly.
I count 1460 where I am. Let's see. 1460 on the commentary screen.
I think a more apt name for this would be
Once again,
Obligatory
Portal's
Puzzle
on the
Galaxy.
360 version.
But it's still really cool.
I can assure you that it will be a
I
trial.
like it better.
The Morrowind run you'll be seeing is not that boring.
Yeah.
No, it's awesome.
The Portal run isn't outbound.
There's a reason why there's not a lot of time in.
Yes, that time is in minutes, not hours, correct?
Yeah.
Is it like the Dragon Age speed?
It's short.
More broken than that.
Isn't it like 8
I
minutes?
showed my friend the Dragon Age.
The one on the site is 4 minutes.
4? Oh, I was way off.
We're taking it a bit easy and only doing it hard.
Oh yeah, I had no idea what I was looking at. I showed it to a friend who actually played more of it. He tried to explain it to me, and I was like, I don't understand.
Those are the
I usually play it like I said.
I'll say we had kind of comms for
I am. I am back, and I'll read off my new donations. There's a exactly.
As soon as this thing starts working again.
Actually, we can probably use these things.
MPI.
It's really not a big
You got chairs over here also.
I'm not even. Anyways, let's see if there are any new donations up. And we do. We have 2 new donations. Let's see who they're from Christian Knox, in the amount of $10, and another $10 from Daniel Horn. I don't think I have to say what kind of people you two are. And Daniel Horn just wants to say, I enjoyed the show last year, and hope this year's marathon is even more successful for you all. So how far along this game are you? Pretty far.
I think he's got about
48 stars.
Yeah, 12 left to go.
Well, 22.
22? I can count.
The
I learned to count to 5 once. So it was
the
pretty
stars do
impressive.
get progressively faster later in the run because most of them are common stars, and those stars get faster.
Alta J Man, YouTube superstar, not so much math superstar.
I am not a YouTube mathematician. There's a reason.
What do you do on YouTube? I mean, I'm not really a...
I used to post Let's Plays. I used to kind of do it from time to time. I got more into speedrunning and stuff and streaming, so...
All you have to do is record a video.
Sometimes I'll post music and stuff on YouTube. And my friends will make it.
And then people will watch it.
Someone actually, one of my friends, one of my big friends, Matt, he was talking about writing complaints on this list. I don't even know what it comes up
I'm skipping the spring here because you don't need it. It's faster than
I was going to say, it seems faster to skip it because flip over those and the string does not control well.
Well, it's kind of too stupid to, when I played, I was too stupid to consider the possibility of not using the spring there. I'm obviously an idiot.
But you do have to use it here.
No.
Where do you have to use it here?
Just to get up to this little area.
Yeah.
Which part is impossible otherwise?
Okay, everyone, lag.com just announced that Breakdown, you know, the inventor of the catchphrase, the man, is,
horrible.
The man.
Break the man down.
Is, has just left to come over here to the 4-H Center, and he says he'll be here by 11:30.
Alright.
Before we get lost on everyone else.
Yeah. He says that now.
As long as Stan's not picking him up.
Everyone else.
Well, no, there's some. I got lost once I got it.
And that is a good point. If you are only seeing one screen, which is probably the game stream, you can go to our site, speeddemosarchive.com.
If they're listening to you, the one screen they're watching is probably the commentary stream.
True. Good point. Nice catch.
I was just thinking about that. I was like, Mike, you're kind of talking to yourself there.
That, yes, if you go to our site, you will be able to see the game stream then. And
You're just like, why are all these guys sitting on the couch?
doing
This is the
nothing.
best
Why is
game
he always
marathon.
Is he miming? No, but if you go to our site, you'll also be able to see the game stream, and you'll also be able to see that you can donate to our cause. We are raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. The name should be fairly self-explanatory, but they are a very good cause because not only do they use their money for cancer research, but they also work on preventing cancer.
Hey, nice
Education.
So almost you said Saga.
So, oh wait, emphasis on someone.
Make PJ do it.
Make PJ do it.
PJ would love it too much.
So I don't actually know about speedrunning 7th Saga. I have to make a tool-assisted run, but that's not quite the same thing at all. Especially for that game.
I've
Oh
never
wow,
actually played it.
the base total is 2,344 and 2 cents. That 2 cents always seems to be staying there, and no, it's not because someone donated 2 cents, it's because some people donated 50 cents here and there, 67 cents, so don't worry.
Usually it's 37 cents.
There was one that was 37 cents.
Was that an intentional damage boost?
No. But it kind of worked out, didn't it?
It looks cool, yeah. I mean,
how about you just pretend it was?
Yeah.
Too late now, you had your chance.
No, and
that was an intentional
was anyone
damage.
Was anyone listening to us? No? Okay, that damage boost off the fire was intentional.
Yeah, while we're at it, all those deaths were intentional too. Actually,
it saves time.
If you finish the game with too many lives, it just, you know, the ending takes too long. It's like Castlevania in that regard.
Yeah, there you go.
Does Castlevania work in that regard?
Yeah, there's this long score totaling if you have too many points.
And one is from Eric Barkin for $5. Oh wow! And another donation is from Stephen Shrum for $50. You are both the man. Yes, thank you, Mercury Zelda, for mentioning the SDA Twitter contest. About the contest, she's probably already mentioned it in the chat, but you follow our Twitter page, SDA Speedruns, and then you paste the message that you just posted. If you paste it more than once, you will be disqualified. And the prize that you can win is a brand new Wii bundled with Wii Sports. And no, sorry, Wii, not Wii Sports. That's Mario Time with Wii. And Wii Sports Resort.
Let's see.
It's using wireless.
Yeah.
I think that's what you want.
There we go.
Can I do what happened with that one Bowser battle when the media seemed to bounce off his shell or something?
Hmm?
Can they do what happened in the other Bowser battle when media seemed to bounce off his shell or something?
In Mario Galaxy?
Yeah, this run.
I think he was talking about this run earlier where the meteor bounced off his shell, because I think if you miss it, it can actually bounce off his shell, but...
Well, yeah, earlier on the first boss fight, one of them bounced off.
Yeah, I don't think any of us knew that it would bounce off.
Do you know how to do that?
I always assumed it just hit him.
Do you know where SMK is succeeding in 22 how to do
I don't know, I think this is probably the easiest Bowser fight, like, not just this specific one, but all the Bowser fights in Mario Galaxy 2 are probably the easiest Bowser in any Mario game.
Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. They're definitely interesting, though.
Yeah, it's creative, but it's not
That's
hard.
kind of most Nintendo games. They got the creative but easy thing going on.
We're down to 99 games only, not 100.
Well, let's just say we have a surprise for you all during the all the Nintendo runs that we're doing tomorrow. That's all I can say.
Is this related to the important announcement Funk.cat for me?
No, it's actually not related to that.
Oh, okay.
When is that surprise going on? I must be here.
I guess first thing is, what are we giving away? We're giving away the puzzle.
Puzzle in the game.
No, we're giving the puzzle of the game and...
They all go to the same person, or is that 3 separate winners?
That'd be an interesting thing.
And... no. And we have 3 new donations.
It's like what Mario reads it as.
And we have...
yeah, no, he doesn't even say to.
$40 from Kai Molander. And we have...
And there's one picture.
98 cents from Christian Knox. I guess he's trying to fix the head 2 cents in our current donation total. And we have $50 from George Fathower. I'm guessing that's your father.
That's my dad.
Okay.
Or it could be my grandfather, actually, but it's probably my dad. I don't think my grandfather is that internet savvy.
I think your grandfather might be disappointed.
And there's one new and there's one new comment, and it's from Kai Molander, and he says $5 for every time I've seen Arrow die.
Oh god. So what you're saying is I should intentionally die a bunch more.
Exactly. Kai's loving those deaths.
Did all those deaths.
That's the real reason.
So they were intentional.
No, donated.
Oh, do I just put the
I think there's a comment.
Yeah, basically. And this one.
It doesn't alert you of the comments appearing right after you do a browser stage.
It's nice that the comments seem to stay around in this game. I remember the first one they were random.
They're actually, you can predict them in the first game as well. It just all depends on the star order. So
yeah,
if you do the same star order twice in a row, the comments will appear at the same time, but it has to be exactly the same.
Alright, for those of you who are wondering what runs Arrow has done, he
I can
done
speak for myself.
Dynamite. Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, I did Dynamite Heady was my first run on the site, and then I did a Toe Jam and Earl 2 run, and I did some individual level runs for We Love Katamari, but I think they've all been beaten by this point. I'm working on a Final Fantasy 13 run right now. It's kind of a long project though. I offered to do Final Fantasy 13 for the marathon, but I don't think people wanted to sit around for a 15-hour stream.
Can you second? How long
almost got combo.
That was...
The games were falling that loud. I mean, just watching you fall into things.
December, because my computer that I had, the clock broke yesterday.
This game is always unpredictable. Most of the times I've died here were not ways I died.
So, yeah,
I know, that's what I was saying, is every time I died seems to be pretty just unpredictable.
Wondering why it's filtering out.
And it appears we have a new donation from Colin Sams, or $5. Thank you, Colin.
Oh well, I'll fix that soon. And yeah, stick around. No, it's not doing something properly.
Are we getting ready to do the
Yeah,
prize?
we just one of the Eastern admins came and told us off for messing around with the notes and people are good enough for some
Oh, I see. Okay. No, I don't.
What now?
Did you ask me what did
Shadow is doing with it.
Okay.
The whole chat is derailed on Final Fantasy. It's gonna be affected as.
Oh wow, we're at 1,755 viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to completely derail the chat by bringing up a Final Fantasy game.
Like,
For the record, Final Fantasy 13 is not my favorite in the series, but you know, no one's done a run of it before, and it's I like it a lot. I mean, I know some people dislike it, but I think it's a lot.
I think it's a good game as well.
I missed a comment previously.
But like, I mean, like if you say anything related to a SquareSoft game, that's what the chat.
Yeah, it's just going to blow up in like which
it's
Final Fantasy
unintentional.
game
Like
is best, yeah.
you could just say, "Hey, Final Fantasy," and boom, it's over.
Oh my God, Cloud is so better than Squall.
Like no way.
Those cheekbones.
It's Aerith, not Eris. Get it right.
Yeah, so from Steven Shroom, I'm sorry the lateness, Steven, but he says, hey, you guys are collectively the man. Rock on.
It's something I should have added, but yeah. I know, I had the same problem.
Oh, come on.
I hate this stuff.
I knew that was going to happen. Luckily, when you're stunned, you can still grab those little sling stars.
That one usually takes me like 5 minutes of going back and forth going, nope.
Okay, so what star are you on now?
52, 51, 52.
So,
yeah,
I'm
basically
not
whenever
sure
you're ready,
levels.
okay, release this one.
How many of those are you going to? How many of those 4 optional levels are you going to?
I think only 1 or 2.
okay, we're going to do the prizes right now. The 3 prizes for this game are the picture of Mario with the star. Do you want to show it again?
Well, once for each game, right? So you make this thing range show time, like when the game started, when the game ended.
Alright, so the commentary stream should change to
yeah, just set it to
the picture of Mario with the star. Sorry, it's a little light. The pencils used were very light, so it might be a little hard to see.
Just for the first game, it won't be right because the donations I added will be from December. We'll just find out. But yeah, so that should work just fine. And then yeah, so just don't bother setting up.
I see this growing up, and I immediately expected you to do that. Even though I didn't actually know. I didn't actually remember anything about that level or what on that side.
So I think this game's got a lot of neat little sequence where it's wall jumping and stuff.
Again, I tested
nice.
it.
Yeah, so now that you all see the picture, you just go back to the comments.
Like, I mean, I guess you are capable of blowing up.
And the other prize is this Super Mario Galaxy 150-piece puzzle.
I see what they're trying to do here.
Left, right. Oh, memories of the last marathon.
Okay.
Don't they have images of the pictures online somewhere?
Maybe you should just slow stuff down.
Yeah.
Put the scans online.
I could do that.
Put the scans online.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that might be.
Yeah, I was trying to be
Anyway, and
clever.
and the final prize for this game is a copy of the game itself. Brand new and sealed.
This doesn't kill the
Oh, you've got the picture signed already? Alright, so the winner of the picture is
Fails so much on one level.
Michael Liebert? Okay, Liebert. So you are the very fortunate winner of this prize, and we will contact you after this marathon is over on how to get the prize to you. So just sit tight. And for
I'm not sure if Mario can get it, actually. I know it can be done with Luigi,
and for the next
but
prize,
I've never actually done it with Mario. He might just be too short.
Okay, which is the 150 piece. Wait, 550 piece puzzle. I
That is Paris Zadie.
Paris Zadie. And for the big prize of this game, and don't worry, there'll be plenty of other big prizes coming up later in the marathon. So if you didn't win a prize during this game, don't feel sad. There'll be plenty more prizes coming later.
Yeah, and the Super Mario Galaxy 2 game goes to Ben Gardner.
And Ben Gardner gets the game. Like I said before, I will contact you after the marathon is over on how to get these games to you.
Well, you have to try and win one.
Exactly. Win one of the Twitter contests.
Is that instant death? I can't remember.
Hmm?
Is that instant death?
Yeah. It's like quicksand, you can't even jump out of it.
Nice.
I always like the perspective things that get less level.
I really hate the camera angles on this level though.
Withheld. Yes, donation chances do carry over through the whole marathon, like last time.
I'm disappointed, Mike. You didn't try to pronounce his weird little smiley face.
I can't really make a triangle with my mouth. So it's a little hard to do.
Just say triangle.
I think they misunderstood that. Because donation is to the game. You will donate. And if you donate $5 during this game, you get this price drawing, not the others. Or
Or is it everything?
is it everything?
It's everything.
It's everything now. Okay.
I mean, there will some that'll be limited time, like probably that metro picture, just during the night. But so there will be some limited
Guy named
time
Matt says he's
on prizes, but
Oh, hey, what's up, Matt?
what?
I know who Matt is.
With the time.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine. He's one of my Kineticon friends.
You should probably sell this right now.
The program for doing each.
I'm thinking for the rise.
I did it at one of the, yeah, I did it at really small.
The only problem is that like sometimes they're so short.
No, my Kineticon thing. So they're 3 times best rock day.
Yeah, I mean,
I won Kineticon's best rock band awards 3 times in a row. Yeah. And the only reason I'm not trying to perform is because I'm on staff with Kineticon now. Yep. There was a big long story.
alright, so I take back a bit what I said. There will be prizes that you can get if you just made a donation general, but there will be some limited time prizes too. And yes, I'm sorry I haven't said this in a while, but you have to donate at least $5 or more to enter into the donation prize drawings.
Hi, Dad. You can't see me, but I'm here.
Let's see. Okay, it appears we have
Hi to who?
Morgan.
Oh, hello, Morgan.
3 new donations.
I know who Morgan is too. Morgan is Matt's sister.
Easy $5.
Anyone else stay there too?
We have a donation from Elizabeth.
That's a good job.
That's a hard job.
Much easier than the legitimate method, though.
You have to keep riding it around. It takes like 10 seconds to get over there. So.
Yeah,
We have a donation
looks like a hard
from
jump,
Elizabeth
but it looks easier than the legitimate method.
It's not though. It's a hard. I mean, both are
Okay,
hard.
I would like to announce who donated eventually.
Go ahead.
Donation from Elizabeth Zeradia for $6. one from Roger Currington for $1. Oh, there's one from Michael Chambers for $20. It appears there's actually 14 donations because there's one from Gloria Goff for $5. Oh wait, that's Andy Goff, who just has the PayPal account incorrectly labeled. Yes, I do remember you from last year.
Yep, we're officially over 2,500 now. Yeah, and
someone asked me to donate for
okay, when it comes to donation and bidding wars and stuff like that, it's not going to be until the day of, at the very least. It's a bit too much to handle it, everything starting from the first day. So we'll do them as the time comes. Has the donation money not been taken off?
I know it's on here times 60. But you have to take into account the degree of
Cut that off and really say it's for the last one.
No, wait.
Yeah, it's not up on the Okay.
Are we gonna read that?
It's a bit of an odd comment, so I don't.
So sure.
I'm not
Easy
sure.
star now.
What's the easiest star?
Easy star. Break boxes with the fine flower.
Hey, you can't have a successful marathon without us.
I can probably easy one.
That's all I have to say about that.
That's all I could do. I just wonder why they can't control the screen.
So it's that.
Well, they are both summoners.
Oh, there he is. We got High from Rockman PM.
Especially Greg and Acid.
That's what it's do. Very hard.
Oh, I actually haven't mentioned our location in a while. Von Killjoy, we are at the 4-H Center this year. And yes, last year we actually were at someone's house. And yes, this place is a lot bigger. The 4-H Center is, I guess the best way to describe it would be it's like a big dormitory or a big hostel, and it has they have an amazing internet connection here. And we are in Chevy Chase, Maryland, right outside of DC.
Good job.
There's so much
How come we had to relocate this year? The house had enough trouble fitting in 20 people. And we have about 50 people this year, so yeah, that wasn't happening. Yes. Someone said, Moss8705 said, you make it look too easy. Yeah.
I think the fireball levels are easy.
They actually are, yeah.
Compared to some of these other ones.
There's only one kind of difficult one, if I remember.
I mean, they're hard. Like, I think the instinct is to stay in the middle and try to like do it at an angle and hit them all around you in a circle.
It's easier
you
to
just
line up at the bottom and shoot.
Yeah,
straight.
you just go back and then do them all in a straight line. It works a lot easier.
Arrow with the pro tips. Much better than the Game Pro tips.
To defeat the cyber demon, shoot at it until it dies.
Boombucker's got the coolest boss in this game.
Yes, 15 minutes left or else we cut your game. No. Don't worry,
I'll do my best. No promises.
The schedule is not completely set in stone, though the games pretty much are.
Yeah.
They might change around a bit in placement, but since we actually started on time last year, I'm not expecting to cut any games. Though I could be eating those words easily a day or two later.
They will taste delicious.
They will taste bitter to me.
Has anybody ever tried to speedrun Shadow Hearts?
I've never heard of it. Shadow Hearts speedrun, so.
No.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's tried that.
Isn't there a star over to the left, or is that just a green star?
Hmm?
Isn't there a star over the left, or is that just a green star?
I think it's the green star.
Okay.
Do you ever use the cloud jumps?
I can do them. I'm not consistent at it though.
What do you mean by cloud long jump?
If you're on a flat surface and you make a cloud and do a long jump at the same time or a backflip, it'll boost your jump. But it's really tight timing to get it to work right. And if you don't do it right, then you waste a cloud. So that's why I don't really bother trying.
Breakdowns. I don't know.
Hey Mark, they came back and said you get another $1 if you say it louder. Hi Morgan.
Hi, Morgan!
Like, stop shaking. This whole time, yeah, I do have a really bad habit of shaking my leg like that, actually.
You can stand on the cannon.
Yeah. You can, like, there's some parts of the tank thing, whatever you want to call it, that you can wall jump up, but it's kind of tricky.
Yeah.
By the way, about the schedule this year, if we make changes to the schedule, they will be reflected in the schedule very quickly. It's not like last year where we had to make a change and then it took forever to make a change, and then it might not have been accurate because then we had to make another change in the middle of making that change. So don't worry, if there's a change in schedule, it will be pretty much instantly updated.
Oh wow.
Let's check and see if there are any new donations.
I don't think I've ever seen this guy do this.
We'll see if they're not controlled the way Luffy
Sorry.
People talking about Luffy. So wait, did I actually crash? Hopefully you didn't cookie crash.
The game is just
Oh wow, we seem to have about
He's not
10
cooperating.
donations.
Oh, come on.
There's a flood of new donations.
I was gonna say, you don't seem to do anything different from what I usually do.
Yeah, he's just not cooperating.
Yeah. Because generally you can just put a cloud on the little fan thing and do flip jumps and you're there.
Or just cancel constantly. Okay, so where to start with the donations? There we go. $7 from Kevin Balin.
There you go.
$8 and
Sympathy clap.
$8.83 from Mark Fiesta. $5 from Edward Kim. $10 from William Gordon. $5 from Matthew Nelson. $25.
Thanks, Matt.
Donald Mason Smith. $10 from Alexander Miller. $5 from Mark Faison. $10 from Woody Thompson. And $10 from Greg Payne. And
That's, Greg Payne is loud ass on Quick SDA.
Oh, really? Cool. So,
Thanks, Greg.
yeah.
Who was that?
He did
So
it
even
last year.
Quake SDA is in on this. That's awesome. Yes. For those of you who don't know, Speed Demo's Archive used to be a Quake-only site for speedruns. This is a long time ago, from 1998 to 2003, if I'm correct.
Yeah, that's right.
And
Nice couch
other
when
game
you're
section
not
didn't
hunched
start until
forward and trying to
2004.
concentrate. It's a nice couch when you're not hunched forward and trying to concentrate on the game.
Problem is, it's like it might be too relaxed unless you're hunched forward.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. It's
And don't worry, you are all the man. So let's see what everyone has to say.
Oh, he's in the chat. He's just double click on that. It's kind of like an EXE. Not really.
Okay, and from Andy Goff, he says, I'm so glad you guys are doing it again this year. I know what I'll be doing all weekend. From Kevin Bayland, SDA rocks, represent Super Metroid, John De Sousa.
Oh yeah.
Mark Biesca, good luck runners, short and sweet. And Donald Mason Smith, thanks for doing my two favorite things, helping people and playing games. And Mark Beeson says this is for the epic time-saving Game Over by Arrow. You guys rock! Oh, and he says my name is pronounced Tyson. I'm good luck. And Greg Payne says I have no idea what they're doing right now.
Well, I figured it was a joke since you were laughing at Yeah, this is how this battle is supposed to
Let's
go.
see what the current donation total is.
well, I mean, it's actually possible to hit all those little orb things while he's still flying around, but it's really tricky.
Yeah, I've done it once or twice.
Oh, hey, someone's actually going to donate $5 every also if you level I beat until I have to use a continue. Huh.
What?
For every what?
Metal Slug 3. The Rage Time.
It's maybe closest to perfect of any of my stars.
How much money would you need to get the elephant? On the ice level?
Oh, I'm not doing alternate paths, sorry. Or someone.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to find out what difficulty Halo is being played at right now. And our current donation total is $2,617.83. Thank you so much, everyone. Right now you're just making this marathon an incredible success.
Despite my failure of a speedrun attempt.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Hey, don't worry, I died a lot of several times in this level last night. What?
When you were doing the starbit farming.
Yeah.
Alright, the word from Cody Miller is Halo is being played on heroic probably.
Like, and it'll be like, I changed my mind, I'm doing it easy. Like, is he trolling us?
I hear donations make people mad.
Yeah, people ask me to donate for it.
Wow, delicious.
We'll have
I'm going to intentionally take damage here. This isn't a screw up. Saves a little bit of
This
time.
looks like it's pretty fun. That's the
Probably
speedrun. Just all the like tricks you can do.
Okay, so it seems like we have 4 new donations. We have one that is $5 from Christopher French. We have $5 from Mark Amory, also known as Exploding Cabbage, on our forums. And we have one for $10 from Valdemar Liska. And yeah, I'm not mentioning that.
Right, Cody Miller says for $100 he will play on Legendary instead. So start chipping in on this fund if you want to see Halo play on Legendary.
Okay. Just be sure to mention Legendary in your comment on the chip-in, and that will count towards.
That was interesting.
Saved me from having to jump over there.
Yeah.
Is that intentional?
No. Believe me, I'll
count towards
I'll take credit for the damage.
Halo's Legendary fund.
What have I told you? You should say yes, it was intentional. Even if it wasn't. Cool now.
Wow.
Speed gamers.
Oh,
My
man.
buddies over at SDF, we found a gaming marathon on charity. Let me give a link to our site.
Alright. Thank you to Speed Gamers for giving us a shout out. I'm sorry that Phil can't come this year, but he's just too busy to come.
According to the chat, you're 60 stars, 3 hours and a half, and 18 deaths.
Let's leave off that last part, please.
60 stars and only 3.5 hours.
You knew somebody was going to be counting just meticulously.
Yeah.
The issue is we might lost one of the winners.
This is hard also.
Yeah, this is where I died a lot because of Virus Farm.
Oh, this is the rock one where you can farm starbits really easily.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the Starbit farming level.
Yeah, this is
the
where
one.
like this is where the starbits were farmed for this run.
Yeah.
But,
Generally the level everyone uses.
Yes, I would like to thank Nitrodon for helping me with that.
Okay, I'm going to go over some of the comments now. Raffle. A donation of $5 enters a ticket into all the raffles, correct? If you win one raffle, are you eliminated from the rest, or can you donate another $5 to enter again? Are you entered multiple times for multiple donations? Thanks if you answer. Also, I'm including specifics under the raffle info on the website so you don't have to repeat it. This is a very good question.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to push a jump there.
It's not an easy level.
At least I get extra Starbits, even though I don't need them.
Actually, one time last night when I was farming starbits here, at the very end, I think I tried to jump over, and somehow bounced back to the platform I was on without rolling, so I could block on the last. On the second to
Suicide
last
Machine, that was
platform.
Kai Molander, who promised to pay $5 for every death.
Yeah,
I didn't like promise, but you know what I mean.
He's donated some already, so maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, about the raffles. A donation of $5 enters.
Yeah, I bounced back to this platform and stopped rolling. Somehow. It was just it was a fluke occurrence, I think, but it did happen, I swear. It's
Here's the other chink one.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
This are actually It took me a while to find.
So we have a lot of donations.
This one I
have
found pretty easily actually.
I just didn't think that there'd be something hidden right at the
$10
start.
for
I don't know
Maxime
why.
Anglais Lachance and $15 from Gordon Lynch. $5 from Yaroslav Lacos. 502, as in $5.02 from Chester Brown. $50 from Rick Jones and $2 from James McKinn. And you probably don't need to know this by now, but don't worry, you're all the man.
I want to make a Big Lebowski reference, but that's totally inappropriate.
What people
have.
Okay. From Chester Brown, he says more mentionable, as in because his previous donation was 2 cents, and it was your 2 cents. But so don't worry, you've joined the man club now, Chester. You're good in my book. And from Yaroslav, he says 5 down for Legendary Halo, go go, and that $50 from Rick Jones is $50 towards seeing Halo and Legendary. Keep up the good work.
That was close.
So we're over halfway.
Maximum
optimization to the Halo goal.
Yeah, you didn't do any more than what you needed to.
Efficiency.
Yep.
That was totally intentional.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure it was.
Do we track specific functions with the donation setup? With the changes in the parsing, do we track specific chunk? How much?
Oh, it's well, it's $100.
Well, it'll be through comments. So
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know it's
Yeah, okay.
I mean, if nothing else, you just put this on. It's file.
Yeah.
It's 7:42.
Oh, you've been playing for a lot of time. I'm sorry, I just have to end the run right now.
I'm okay with that.
He's like, yes, wonderful.
Yes.
We're done here. Nothing more to see.
And yes, I am collecting coins on purpose here. I'm not just wasting time.
I forget what it does.
30 coins for the Hungry Luma.
Okay.
I remember the Hungry Luma, and I asked him how many coins there were. And just
Yeah, there's 30.
You guys are surprised we're behind schedule? I mean, we're speed demos archive, but we never said what speed.
Slightly behind Speed Demos Archives.
Exactly.
No speed.
Yes, But yes, as you heard before, there is a fund for doing Halo on Legendary. So far, we are a little more than halfway to that fund. The fund goal is $100, and we are currently at $55.
17. No, 17.
Wow.
27. Okay. Yeah, there's 27.
3 more?
Yep.
Yeah, they should be all on this platform here.
And James McKinn sent in $2. You are the man, James. He says, thank you all for another marathon. I'll be chipping $5 for every level Metal Slug is beat until it continues used. Good luck in your marathon, and thanks again.
He needs 30 coins that might transform. Or it might decide, you know what?
Eat some, it's like, guess not.
Yeah.
Alright,
Sorry to get your hopes up.
This is being,
but thanks for the coins. I appreciate it.
This is being broadcasted by the 4-H
tasty.
Center in Chevy Chase, Maryland,
like, I don't know
right
how the eating
outside the DC border.
Yes, it
Did
is
you
right
supposed to
outside
do
the
that-
DC
that
border.
spinning
If that
thing or not? I wasn't
Halo on
paying
easy, will that count against the legendary thing?
I guess. I mean, I
Nice.
guess if you really want to do that.
That looks really easy to do too.
Yeah, well, I've seen enough today that I was expecting that, something like that.
Right, yeah.
Doesn't quite work, but okay.
Why would someone vote? If someone donate for, I guess a lower difficulty? Or,
So they don't feel as bad at the game
That-
when they see it getting destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay, when it comes to donation bidding wars, please do not donate until we tell you to donate for the specific donation bidding war. I'm sorry, Nathaniel Skiba, but I can't really use your donation for the bidding war that you want to be used on. However, you are still the man for donating $5.
So for those who won't be around for the Mario 64 run, here's a little taste of it.
Oh wow.
Wow, that, yeah.
This was fun to see the first time.
well, you
It
can't
really
blast away the wall because I don't think there's a cannon.
There's no cannon, unfortunately.
There's a sling star in there that kind of shoots you up. You get some star bits, but it doesn't actually break the corner of the ledge.
They should have had to do that.
So,
Just for the
we have a
aesthetic.
lot of new donations. $5. Oh, wait. Yes, $5 from Ryan
Whoa.
King Gonzalez. $15 from Sean Evans. $5 from Nathaniel Skiba. $45 from Red Hot Johnny. And $10 from Donald Williams. You are all the man. Unless if Red Hot is a woman. Which, and let's see what they have to say. Oh.
They kind of went more forward than Physics 66 that he would have.
This
put
part's a
all the
little
way
different
down.
in the N64 version.
Yeah.
Red Hot Johnny says legendary Halo. Yeah, I just made it legendary. Good luck to the runners. Kazambro at US Dream Chat. Okay, we have just received $100 to make Halo on legendary difficulty. Someone should tell Cody Miller this so he's not like, what?
They just donated to get Halo on legendary. So somebody wanted to tell Cody.
And Don Williams also donated
That's what
for
you-
Halo on legendary, and we'll donate
It's down
$5
to
more
that.
if I do.
The only sad part is I don't think he can get on top of his head anymore because he's too tall now.
Well, I'll wait a bit then, Mr. Williams.
You can talk. Boss is doing.
Okay.
What?
There. Say donate $5 more if I did that. I wanted to keep it a surprise.
I missed it.
And
You just like punch him on the arm.
I don't know what to say to that.
Don Williams is the man for donating $10. And I guess letting me release a bit of pent-up rage, whatever pent-up rage I might have.
Arrow is not the
Seriously. Someone donate to get me a cheeseburger. I'm starving.
Well, someone wanted to order you a pizza.
That is true. Okay, and our current donation total is $2,779.87. Wow, we're more than 10% past our goal, and we're about time-wise, what, maybe 3% done with the marathon. So we are doing great so far.
10% to the goal, I should clarify.
Oh, that's a bad one. Give me MK2.
Search for that comment.
Exactly. Okay, for Michael Sigma, apparently we already have enough money for legendary, but here's $10 more for good measure. Anyone wants? Well, don't. And because you donated yet again, don't worry, your status in the man club is still in good standing. VIP status is still currently pending, though. Oh wow, and we got some other big donations. A big donation. $100 from Christine Anand, and another $5 from Donald Williams. So don't worry, you really did take one for the team.
Yeah, I made it pay up here to find it.
Donald Williams, I'm a man of my word. Totally worth it. Oh, and it turns out there's a $5 from Carol Brown. You are the woman, and $5 from Ryan Vokes, also known as Poxnor. And Poxnor says, "Here's $5 towards a cheeseburger, as requested."
Nice.
It's charity. Oh well, you can pay without your cheeseburger. Somehow that really makes it worse.
Let me see
I
that.
was gonna buy that charity a cheeseburger.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa. Wow. What happened?
Cheeseburgers.
Holy crap.
How many did you buy? I don't know. How long ago did you leave it?
I'm not going to go this way.
Oh, wait, what?
10 seconds.
We ate there, so that's all. We actually ate there.
And like I was saying, when it comes to any sort of donation, or whether it's Majora's Mask versus Mario 64, or
They put everything
games
together
from
by
games like Final Fantasy IV or Chrono Trigger or something like that, do not donate for those until we say we're keeping track of them.
No,
Oh, and I have been forgetting to mention the charity. We are raising money for Prevent Cancer Foundation, a very good charity that, as you could guess, is doing their best to prevent cancer through research on the disease and educating people how to prevent it through diet and other methods. They've been really great to us this entire marathon. They even promoted us on the front page of their site. So please donate for this great cause. And yes, Darkwing Duck did just link to the charity if you want to find out more about them.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay, and it looks like we have two more donations. There is a $10 donation from Andy Goth, and there is a $10 donation from Jordan Leach. Both of whom have donated before, keeping up their subscription to the Man Club. Another $5, and then you'll get their subscription to the Man Magazine. And Andy Goth says, Arrow needs a cheeseburger.
That he does.
So you know your way around here? I mean, without
I don't know.
looking? You know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on.
Everybody wants to try yourself.
Mike, have I had too much caffeine? Oh no, I have not had any caffeine today. Which is probably why I'm feeling a bit tired right now. I will be bowing out for the commentary after Portal, and Empty Eye will be taking over for me. The man with the megaphone voice, but don't worry, that's not his only defining feature. He is a very talented commentator.
Helps him see the
And he's also the man.
Well, that goes without saying. Well, FCDA Atomic, you don't need to vote for Ocarina of Time because they're doing Ocarina of Time anyway, so... Oh, Ocarina of Time, is it going to be Bottle Adventure? I think it is, yes. Yes, it is going to be Bottle Adventure. I don't think, and Reverse Bottle Adventure, I don't think you could do a run that's an hour and a half without, or under an hour and a half without Bottle Adventure, Reverse Bottle Adventure. Would you want to explain those glitches for people who don't know?
There's some sort of memory.
Maybe we should wait for the actual run.
Because they only take like longer than the run.
Basically, in a nutshell, you steal the fishing rod. You steal the fishing rod from the fishing hole, and then once you leave the fishing hole and like go into some water and come out, or like go on a ladder and come out and falls, the rod turns into a DQ stick, and then
yes, that is Alec elements.
Then you get you have to have a bottle and like something to scoop up, such as a fish or bugs, and you make it to where you scoop something up to where the bottle is in your hand at that current moment, and then the easiest way to do it is to do a backflip. Press the bottle button that's in your hand, then the B button, and that will duplicate the bottle onto the B button. From there, anytime you scoop anything up into the stacked bottle on the B button,
They just gave us stacked cups, we just all the entry just got extra coke. So,
in layman's terms,
Did you understand all of that?
And,
I'm sure they did.
Depending
But
what's on your
thank you for
Steam right
describing
button,
that.
that's what it depends on
how's it
what
going?
message.
It's going.
Oh wow, we're currently at 3,105 and
We're at 3,000 now?
Yeah, exactly.
It's only the first game of the run.
Exactly. And you're getting $5 for each death.
I know.
Is it really?
You better die at least 10 more times.
Oh, I don't know how Bowser beat me at the end. I can't figure that out.
Well, this area looks familiar.
Actually, I think you can go ahead and get us to our donation goal by dying 2,200 times.
Yeah, just keep dying.
4,400 times. Sorry.
GX. When is Mike going to do the big sexy? I don't know. When am I?
You better watch the whole thing.
Exactly.
You could do it at any moment. You don't want to miss it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, and wow, we're up to 1,900 viewers.
Is this star any harder than the last one you got in this? I mean,
Hey, Rom Scout,
It's
you like
exactly
that?
the same.
Some guy's saying the
Yeah.
Kappa Crasher's run is going to be sick.
XY, XY again.
Exactly. X, Y, X, Y, X, Y.
And then corners.
Oh, Corn Boss, yeah.
Oh, Corn Boss is such a joy.
Such a joy.
I was pleased to learn that he's hard, or he's the same on speedrun. If he wasn't annoying on speedrun, I'd be sad. Doesn't even have anything.
Same with that ice teleporting boss. He's a joy too.
It was from the one of the maps.
Oh yeah.
I think
That,
it was a map.
thank you for mentioning that, Mark Sufield. If you could be quiet a bit so I could mention this. Remember that when you leave the comment, you are not leaving the comment in a note to the seller, unless you really want PayPal to know about this marathon. And maybe we get a few more viewers from PayPal. I wouldn't complain, but. Or like how, you know, $5 for every death, and then PayPal would be very, very confused. But anyway, enough about that. When you donate, the comment that you want to use is after you donate, there should be a button that says chip in comment or something along those lines, and you use that comment if you want your comment to be read by me. or whoever's doing commentary at the time, and it will be MDI fairly soon. And let's see the new donations. We have a very elite donation from Casey Punch, who also donated last year, if I remember correctly.
I got 2 cheeseburgers left, try it.
I love how everyone's just ignoring Arrow. He's like, I want that cheeseburger. Okay, but yes, there's a very elite donation by Casey Punch. So you are a very elite man. There's $1 from Mark Biesca. You just barely make it in the man club, but you are in the man club nonetheless. Every little donation counts. And Mark Biesca is Mark Soupmeal, so just in case you didn't know. And $15 from Cam Tomlinson, who I also remember.
Rogue, I think that is. Thanks, dude.
Okay.
Lots of people are asking when Octorops became very own.
Yeah.
When Galaxy came
Not sure about that.
About the same time when Goombas became Zelda.
Maybe a little earlier.
And from Jordan Leach, another hello from South Wales. I have work in 5 hours. Can one of you call in sick for me, pretending to be a doctor or something, because I want to stay in and watch the marathon? You guys rock hard. More to come when I get paid tomorrow, technically today. Alright, from Casey Punch, Folius in the stream. Holla! Another $13.37 like last year. That's $13.37. This won't go towards my pizza promise, but it's going towards a good cause. Mark Soupmeal here. Didn't realize you don't even know what to sell. Nothing important. Just tell Rom he's back.
Well, after I get 70, I also have to fight the last boss, so it's not like immediately over.
There's still 2 cheeseburgers in there, so.
Are the last two both here?
I don't know what happened.
Last two both here?
Let's see.
Yeah. Well, I think one's no. There's one here, and then one should be a comet one. I was supposed to get there earlier, so hopefully it'll appear after this one.
Is Alec in the room?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Ross Bryson donated $10, and his comment is $10 for Alec explaining reverse bottle adventure.
Oh god. I tried.
Yeah, you gave $10 for that.
It might be a good idea to think about which star you'd want to get if.
Oh, and hey, we have another donation from
I have
Tompa.
a plan already.
Alright. It is.
Have an idea of which star is the fastest that you have already gotten?
1 cent. Downgrade your status from the man. You can't lose the status if you're not careful about it. Just an FYI.
You realize we don't get that.
Yeah.
And he's saying, I'm going to bed, here's another cent. See you tomorrow. PayPal thanks you for your donation, Tompa.
The guy at the computer is Mike Uriyama.
Oh yes, Mike Uriyama.
So
Definitely runs the site.
Yes.
Iron Fist.
It's an iron fist. I crush anyone who defies me, especially spiders who ride on top of Belgian waffles. Hey, the one man club and the man club are both equal in status. We're equal opportunity here.
What was our peak for classic games done quick?
I think you guys had about 1,300 last year, maybe 1,500. I don't know.
I know we've had some.
Oh
while
yes,
ago.
or anyone who is watching just a commentary stream and going and getting confused by some guy who's just wagging a Wiimote and a bunch of dudes sitting around him. This is a charity fundraiser. Awesome games done quick. We're going to do 100 games in 100 hours. Well, a little over 100 hours, but let's ignore that.
Close to 100 hours.
Exactly. It's like, who are these guys? Anyways, you can watch the entire marathon
Someone pointed out if you remove mist when
I messed up when I started trying to look in the chat.
There's a mystery game.
Oh, there it is.
And Ron probably knows what it is.
I know what it is.
I'm pretty sure I know what it is as well.
Oh, God.
What?
Who's Vile? I think he's that man.
Who is it?
Well, it's a mystery.
Oh, I can almost figure out what game I ever ended talking about.
But yes, if you're just watching the commentary stream, you can go to the link I just sent you, http://speeddemosarchive.com.
Well, they're just watching the commentary stream. Might not have the chat.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Oh, good point. That's another time. I'm totally covering myself.
Getting back to the same one we won. I'll tell her.
Okay, yeah, because it may be used to control.
It will be PJ's price.
Okay, my comment.
Yeah,
Let me go check if it's there.
about putting all the donation pictures, prices online instead. So we can link them instead of showing them. Yeah, sure.
Okay, it is there. Just didn't tell me.
Yeah. Who has all the images?
They're on his.
Okay.
And there's also the USB stick over there.
I don't know where to put it. Or if you give me
Yeah,
access,
probably get free graphic
The speed run again. As opposed to maximize the best.
Someone
you like speed
mentioned
runs. So some speed runs.
whether the raffles were limited time only, or whether a donation was only applied to that game, or whether they applied to any game. Basically, it just depends on the situation. Some donations, like the picture Lindsay Lane King sent us for to this marathon as prizes. They're really amazing pictures. They just really great, and she did do the amazing banners for our marathon. So thank you, Lindsay Lane King, for being the one person, a part of our community who can actually draw a picture, and very well at that. And yes, if you donate $5 or more, then you will be eligible for all those pictures. But there will be limited time raffles, and you'll just have to wait and see what they are. So let's see if there's any donations.
Lightning this time.
And there are.
I don't plan on it.
Right.
We should do it somehow, just by.
I wouldn't mind finding a coin.
A $20 donation from Daniel Coivisto, and a $2 donation from Kenneth Cromwell.
Coins.
And you two are definitely in the man club.
You've got muncher.
And Kenneth Cromwell.
I
think I hate
Say
that.
good show, chaps.
Whoever it is, that's another $5.
Yeah, another $5.
Exactly. Ken Cromwell says, "Good show, chaps. It's a good thing you're all doing."
I thought you died there for a second. I was like, that
I'm
was just
like, what the bleep?
Don't worry, Nitrodon. Stansky will not bleep that, so he'll definitely cover you in terms of swearing.
the R-rated hour.
Exactly. I love you too, Stansky.
It turns out that when you play a game for 4 hours straight, you can get a little burned out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
After a good, like, I think 3 is my limit on any one game.
Like, I don't even notice when I twitch my leg like that either. It just happens.
That good thing my run is only unit. Only going to be able to an hour 20.
Yeah. I think the longest one I've got is
Blizzard, you can actually cut out the joins
What the?
in the MIC.
What?
How did that even happen?
I don't know. It doesn't pick me up.
Yeah. Everyone who missed that,
$5
watch it later. And also,
I just watched the account on stream. I still don't understand what happened.
I don't get it either. I'm confused.
This game hates me.
Okay, yeah, it's
The game be hating is what happened.
Pretty much.
I think it was upset at you for not dying the first time it tried to screw you over.
Someone says you're discovering new glitches.
Yeah. Not beneficial glitches, mind you.
It's
but
the art of speedrunning.
it's in my nature.
The glitches that look
Yeah.
like they could be useful for a speedrun. You just run to every spot and you're like, I'll do it here. No.
I was still doing on the firing that's what I was trying to do. Like if you hold down left and right same time, it's super simple. It like repeats what you already did, so you might climb into walls.
Hey, Koreshi.
It's like really awesome, but it only does it visually. Like, the character doesn't
Good to
actually
see you.
really straight.
Bad timing salvaged.
Yeah, hi, Christian.
Olodo says, I couldn't even play this game for 2 hours straight, so I give props to him for being able to fully run it there in one shot.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive endurance.
But then...
Especially for a
I'm just gonna
platformer.
stand here this time. I'm not gonna jump.
You're just like, I'm gonna wait till it sucks me in, and I'll be okay.
Well, George Express, he's almost done with this game, so...
Oh!
That looks like you.
This is
And
literally
then
the last
another
star, and I can't get
$5
it.
for us. Let's see how much more we got.
That guy's probably just like saying,
Yeah, now
like,
you're
why did
just
I
trying to
agree
get...
this?
Now you're just really milking those, like...
What?
That
Happened again.
This game is just, it lost all its patience with you.
The feeling's mutual, believe me.
There's trouble in paradise right now.
There we go.
Street waffle. I didn't try them yet.
Because, yeah, they're...
I wonder what's in them.
Thanks, XCP Leptron.
Well, that's obviously sugar.
This street looks street.
Yeah, apparently it's glucose.
How are we? 3,000.
Yeah, exactly. We're doing well in terms of donations. Actually, speaking of that, I should look for new donations.
We're doing well in terms of donations.
The oh, I see how it is moment.
It's percent.
Just go to Google and type in.
Please, Lou, that's the thing. OST. Really great, right?
We have to lock them up.
Woo!
No box yet.
Just tiptoe your way past it. You'll be alright.
You can see me.
I would have heard it really. That's also a thing Sweet will use. Yeah.
You say many. Something many. Actually, not this week. There's really many. You say really many.
It's because in Swedish, if you say in Swedish, if you say like it's better than great, if you say that which is
Kind of close enough.
Show off.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I skipped a couple more stopwatches than I probably should have.
Yeah, really.
Chat's quite fond of that.
I love how they went like, oh, this run should end.
Whoa, wow, nice! I just wanted it's going to end fairly soon.
How many stars are there?
Total,
The
or
commentary
that I'm getting
stream
the run?
is being recorded.
There are 242
Don't worry about it. This entire
stars
marathon
and
is
getting
being recorded.
71.
This is 80%.
This is the last level right now.
Yeah,
Rejoice.
it's a great last level.
You need 70 stars.
For anyone who hasn't played this game before, the very last stage you unlock in the special world, the I can't remember what it's called, but it's really challenging. Like
Grandmaster Galaxy.
Grandmaster Galaxy, yeah.
Grandmaster is
And
actually
then
pretty cool.
And then you got
Pacific is correct. Both
Yeah, like a
the
Daredevil
commentary
version
are
of it.
recorded.
Yeah,
on sync
Daredevil
and
version with
downloadable
no
videos.
checkpoints.
With no checkpoints.
Just
yeah.
like last year. Oh yeah, hopefully not quite like this last year.
Also, I think it takes like 9,000 star bits to
He
get
wants
there.
the next runner to start getting set up.
Yeah.
And then 9,999 to in your you need to
In the
have
bank too. Yeah, you have to have it in the bank as well.
Is it something? I don't know.
you need 9,999 to get to get the comments for the last one.
We should probably set it up right now. How is it? Do I just plug it in there? Like,
Alright, that was
spare
intentional.
plug?
Even if it wasn't.
There should be many down on the other side.
Especially
Do
if
I
it
just
wasn't.
stick it somewhere in the splitter?
Yeah, there's actually a space for it in one of the two splitters.
Oh yeah, I see the space there where it's supposed to be PlayStation 2.
Well, you should have warned me if you saw it coming.
I'm not fast enough.
I think there's a lot of range on the other side. I can just plug it in.
Now you're better what you Scandinavian apparently.
What?
It'll be better than
Oh yeah. Do you want to hook up the Xbox? I mean, it does need to hook up.
Okay, here I'm going to take damage to save time so I can get rid of this stupid drill. There's no other way to lose it except to get hit.
We do have some new donations. We have actually.
Yeah, that
two
was
new
intentional.
donations.
Yes,
that was,
of course.
We have.
Yeah, I know. You even said it once before it
a
happened.
donation from Marius Brunau for $15 and $5 from Jacob Showalter. And let's see if they have anything to say. And they do. From Marius, he says, well, I gotta go to a wedding in a few hours. We got it 2:15 a.m. here in Germany right now, but I need to have a look here. We'll watch the entire tomorrow and Saturday, if possible. Gaming for the good. Love it.
Ooh.
I'm glad.
Was the first one
I'm glad you're digging your
intentional?
marathon. And $5 for Mike to tell me why Monkey Island hasn't been running the site. Well, actually, Essentia was working on a run of that game before the marathon. And one of the reasons why the game doesn't have a run on the site is because for the longest time we didn't allow point-and-click adventure games. They were kind of considered too boring. But then we repealed that rule when we decided to make ourselves more flexible about genres.
We decided to repeal the boring rule and we got like Actraiser.
Okay, so is it 367? Do I need to set it? Oh, it's plugged. It seems to be plugged in. Is it plugged into the splitter?
No, it's not plugged in. Someone has to plug it in down there.
Alright, so splitter 2.
You can take the cord out of the PS2. There's a universal adapter on that. You can just plug in the Xbox.
Oh, you're right.
And just be good to go. The joys of bringing that.
I think I probably have one of those with me too.
Alright.
Come here, Yoshi.
Someone should probably name it like
Okay, back up.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, I don't think I have either. I'm not going to risk going through there though.
No.
When you get the comment, because that.
It is a speedrun stage after you get the comment.
Alright,
Yes.
turn 360. It should just be the PS2.
So I sort of remember this
If I'm not mistaken.
as a speedrun stage, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see if there's any new donations. And I don't know if my explanation
Somebody
is
says
adequate
that
enough
guy
to
is on
state
whichever
to
side
Mr.
you're on.
Showalter, but
Is
we
that
will
right?
see.
Yeah. It's been a while since I played this, but it sounds right.
At least that's
You know what?
That's the side he was on when I played this level.
Okay, he didn't quite donate $5 per death, but Kai Molander did donate another $25.
Very nice.
And I think he's actually a fighting game guy, but I'll need Josh's confirmation on that. Christopher Graziato donated $20, and you are both the man. So let's see. The most common question about Lag's IRC program is, you can read that? How do you read that? Because it is probably in about 4-point font.
Yeah, 4x6.
Wow, I thought I was exaggerating, but I guess I wasn't.
Wow.
So yeah, and Kai Molander says regrets. I have none.
Is he speaking for me or what?
I don't know.
Because I disagree completely.
I think I said at some point, I was like, that guy's gonna regret saying he's gonna donate for every death.
Love Duck Bro? Does that ring any bells for anyone?
Yeah, that's Rogue.
He also wants me to give you a raspberry.
He's got some good engine.
And there is a donation from Kevin.
Why does Bowser always do the thing? Touch you the same way 3 times?
Yeah, Kevin Weegis. I actually know him from the Skype chat.
Bass? Bass?
Because Dutch is, you know, a logical language.
Yeah, exactly. And he is the man for donating $10.
Bad angle.
Yeah,
Not sure
that
what
was
to do with
kind of a
that.
weird setup.
He's almost done.
He's hungry for the finish, literally.
He's just like, man, I can't focus. What do I do?
Yeah, how about I refuse to finish until I get my cheeseburger?
That's a very giant
To him, Bowser is just
green and yellow cheeseburger.
I was gonna say, yeah, Bowser's a giant flying
Just saying.
cheeseburger right now.
Just imagine that, yeah.
Cheeseburger, extra shockwaves.
I can't get over to these fast enough.
This last one's kind of tricky.
Yeah. Okay, since we haven't mentioned in a while, where are we? We are at the National 4-H Center in Chevy Chase, Maryland. Very close to Washington, D.C. For those of you who don't know what the National 4-H Center is like, it's just kind of think of it
Oh, it was already fading to black.
as a big dormitory with some really nice meeting rooms and a very nice internet connection. For those of you curious, it's around 45 down and 8 up.
Wow, really bad.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Nope.
Nope. I think there are 2 more planets.
Oh.
Or at least 2 more phases or something.
Yeah, rule of 3, and then there's one.
And we
last
have reached
one.
2,000
Like,
viewers.
really good
Thank
music
you
that
all
lasts
who are
way too
watching
long
our
for some
marathon.
because you'll never hear all of it.
Oh, and then it goes down to 19.
Is it
It's
possible?
kind of hovering around 2,000. It's like
I
touching.
haven't tried, but I'm sure it's possible.
I actually think this phase is easier than the first phase because he does that fire breath before he does his fist move, and so I can line up his
gauge, yeah,
his
you can
fist
judge
better.
and gauge.
Too many titles, actually.
Actually, it's not rule 3. It's 2-2, then 1.
He's got this.
Yeah, it's the same as like the earlier.
Okay, there it is.
Not yet.
So is it possible to lose this next part?
Probably. Don't jinx it.
Oh my god.
I never have, but
If that happens,
given my track record so far, I wouldn't put it past me to find a way.
It's a good opportunity to find out.
Yeah, like, I don't even think there's a way that I know
Time for
of.
science.
It's time to escape this.
Someone's saying it is actually possible to lose.
You can die in the ending credits of this game.
I'm not, I think we're gonna be skipping the
Hey,
credits.
it's just like Castle Crasher.
You don't want to take a chance.
I was gonna say, but easier to dodge.
That's true.
Yeah, one goes invisible.
And we have a $25 donation from Zachary Cummings and a $5 donation from Yaroslav.
You hear that? This is finally the end. You don't have to worry about this game too
I
much
honestly have
anymore.
no chance to pronounce your last name.
It's way too good. It's like 2 minutes long, but the fight's like 45 seconds.
I'll give that last name a 9 out of 10.
Well, I think it's just like level 3 for this guy too.
Exactly. That's the only name that gets a 10 out of 10. And Yaroslav says, I sent 25 for this earlier, but I just guess I didn't go through. Mike, start a fund for you singing during your or Heideman's Contra run. Here's $5 more towards it. Do it up.
Hello, point blank.
Nice.
Okay, wow. Say whatever about it.
Yeah, Arrow VGM Receptor has been wondering for quite some time if you had a catheter installed for this.
If I had what installed?
A catheter installed. No, he's just had a cheeseburger installed.
A lot of questions about your bladder.
And apparently someone seems to think that you have more than one bladder.
We're over halfway to our goal.
Actually, doesn't put it on
Mine says one.
No, yeah, seriously, pretty nice.
Yeah, we should be.
Feel free to switch over anytime.
Yeah, exactly.
That's officially the end of the run.
Yeah, I figure that's the end.
Very high.
Alright.
It's high.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Some guys say 4, I don't trust these ones.
They said it's hard.
Because they'll say.
I don't even know how to set up. What's